Delta 233 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution leak turbulence for 7.5 miles until the heavy Airbus 350, runway 22 left, clear to land.
All right, runway 22 left, clear to land. And,
all right, we're going to go ahead and start out on the East Coast today.
Delta 233 Heavy, fading in.
Long show today. We'll be here all day watching weather and a flight radar, ATC live, and we are tracking the planes globally. Global Aviation Channel and Weather Ops. And again, starting out here on the East Coast, we have isolated storms popping up all over the country.
Yeah, we've got a live look right there, camera near JFK, so you can see the weather that is affecting the airport as of right now.
Okay, good. And we'll check in with Jetty, our weather gal, when she's ready to let us know what she has in store. So we have some isolated storms. We've got lightning. So if you can look, we can see a lot of action there in the Northeast, also in the plains and down in Florida. Heading towards Tallahassee. We got some weather. So we'll see what goes on throughout the rest of the day. We'll watch the turbulence. Sharp eyes on the urgent weather there at the top of the page, and also the live pilot reports pulling straight from the FAA. So sit back, enjoy, hang out with us. Let us know where you're watching from. Be sure to click the thumbs up, giving the video a like, as well as subscribing, so we all know that everyone's checked in for their flight today. All right, let's get going, Jeff. I'm going to head over to Flight Radar here, and we're going to see who's at JFK. Right now we have Virgin Atlantic on the move. Arriving from London Heathrow, an A350 now has to make his way to the gate. But we have some other heavies here. We have a Korean Air Cargo, a 10-year-old 777. Others are on the move. We have JetBlue, and we got one under maintenance here, an A320. Also, we have Delta that just arrived from Phoenix in a brand new A321. We also have Egypt Air heading out to Cairo, 777ER. So a lot to keep our eyes out on as we look at the airport. And we'll head out, Jeff, you let me know. Do I head to Logan? Do I head to Florida? You keep us posted. Right now, we're enjoying your very wet weather cam there at JFK.
Yeah, the weather is definitely over New York, so JFK and LaGuardia are getting it right now. And also, what about also the surrounding areas? We have Newark. What's going on at Newark? Sometimes, and right now, just so everyone knows here, if you're traveling today, let us know where you're traveling, and hope you all are safe, out of harm's way with this weather it's a busy spring. Storms everywhere. So JFK, 169 flights are delayed. Heading over to Newark, 103 flights are delayed. No cancellations as of yet. So I don't know if we're going to see any holds or diversions or anything right now here on the East Coast, but it just looks like just wet weather. And LaGuardia has about 81 flights are delayed. One cancellation out of LaGuardia. So we can hop over to Newark. We can hop over to JFK. You let me know, Jeff, as you see what's going on here. And let's take a look. Who's this? Coming in from Anchorage, we're going to have 7 Eva Air Cargo making its way into JFK. Eyes on the sky. It's really cool as we have live ATC, live flight tracking globally. So we can have eyes in the sky everywhere. And the last couple of weeks, we've got some newsworthy ones, right? That one that had to divert to Pittsburgh. So lots going on. So stay tuned. And hello to everyone in the chat. Hi, I see you in the chat. Please say hi. Hang out, meet new friends. That United one, that was wild to see that because we tracked that together.
Yeah, we're like, wait a minute, that was the one. Yeah.
Yeah, and to see it in the news later.
I picked up a C-17 here. U.S. Air Force, a 30-year-old C-17 Globemaster on the move. And I'll look around. You'll see me clicking around my screen because I'm looking at holds. I'm looking at diversions. I'm looking at heavies. Anything we can find. We have British Airways here heading in from London on a 777. So they all look like they're marching in. Good cadence day.
Yeah.
No one's out there making circles. Hey, we'll have to keep our eye on DC too.
For sure.
I think Jetty's trying to come in and give us a weather report.
Yes.
Wait a minute. Did I see Jet, the robot, back there with popcorn?
Was he?
Come on. Right, Jetty's hard at work.
Right.
Delta 233, crossing 2 right, it's really taxi straight on Alpha, monitor ground 121.9.
All right, cross.
All right, we'll see what's going on with their audio there.
Okay. Jetty, can you hear us? That's Jetty, our weather gal. Can you hear us, Jetty? We'll be on standby, don't you worry. Again, welcome to Global Live Aviation Radar and Weather Ops here at SkyOps. Welcome in, everybody. Jet probably pulled the plug. He probably tripped on the cable while he was getting his popcorn. Maybe he turned down the volume because he was, as they say in the chat, munching on the popcorn. All right, hang on. We're checking on all that. And anyone traveling today? Are y'all watching from home? And I'm going to pull the map out a little bit so we can see again this weather. As you can see, the weather with the flights, tons of flights. Look at all of these flights up coming in over the East Coast. And I think these storms are going to go ahead and move on over the Carolinas. We have a separate system here coming over the panhandle of Florida, down there by Mobile.
All right, let's check on them again.
All right. We're standing by, Jetty.
Hi, SkyOps crew. Jetty here with the current airport MEDAR and TAF weather report. Right now, drama at Hartsfield-Jackson Atlanta International. Winds from 270 degrees at 12, gusting 20 miles per hour. Broken clouds at 2,000 feet, overcast at 8,000. 70 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling humid at 61, with showers to the west and north. Piedmont Triad International in Greensboro is mostly clear with scattered at 6,000 and broken at 25,000 feet. A comfy 81 over 52 Fahrenheit. Light winds. Cleveland Hopkins International reports just 3 miles visibility in mist. Overcast at 300 feet. Chilly 48 over 46 Fahrenheit. Forecast fireworks ahead. Huntsville International has a 30% chance of thunderstorms, heavy rain, and gusts to 25 miles per hour tonight. Tulsa International and Will Rogers World in Oklahoma City both eye heavy thunderstorms and rain. Orlando International, Charlotte Douglas, New Orleans Louis Armstrong, and Wichita Dwight D. Eisenhower National all forecast thunderstorms with rain. Richmond International adds gusts to 35 knots with thunderstorms and showers. Low vis persists in Cleveland. Stay alert for those cumulonimbus builders pilots. Fly safe, SkyOps crew. Back to you, Nikki and Jeff.
Thank you, Jetty. That is Jetty, our weather gal. Cracks me up. Hey, you know what? She mentioned Atlanta. I can help myself but pop on down to Atlanta.
Yeah.
You guys want to fly on down to Atlanta? Let's check out what's going on. I already picked up a 757 Delta coming in from Orlando, about to touch down. But it has, Atlanta has quite a bit of precipitation there. And let's see, 178 flights are delayed. The 757 coming in. And we have a lot of Frontiers on the move out of Atlanta and into Atlanta. We have Ferndale, the Pygmy Owl, on the move for Jacksonville, heading right to another stormy area. And then we have an A321 Ozzy, the Orca, has departed, making his way down to Miami. And I saw another Frontier coming in. Let's see, who is it? Here he is, Flight 2409, coming in from Cleveland. Faulkner.
Cross 2 Bravo forward, join Echo ground point 9, 5082.
I'm working on getting us some eyes on the ground there so we can see what the conditions look like.
Yeah, let us know, and then we can always hop back up to the New York area. You guys let me know if you see anything exciting going on or a flight we want to follow. I will go ahead and follow it. We have a 767 here at Atlanta as well with Delta. I think I found another 757. This one's heading to San Juan, flight 1946.
All right, this is a live look just outside the field. In fact, traffic will pass by the sky from right to left in the sky there. So, yeah, they're getting some weather. You can see that camera shaking quite a bit, too, from the wind.
All right, and I caught another Frontier Harper, the American alligator. We got an alligator on the ground there at Atlanta.
46 runway 27 line of away departure control on 334.
I think he's in maintenance. I think he's getting a tune-up. And that is the A321 Harper, the American alligator.
Departure 566. Frontier 1081, your gates available. Taxi effect loop.
Again, let's take a look. Atlanta has 178 flights delayed. Only about an 8-minute delay out of Atlanta. Not bad at all. That's actually looking good. So if you're traveling in and about the Atlanta area or your boots on the ground down there, looking all right. So also we have that Faulkner. He's making his way into Atlanta. Here's a 757 coming out of SFO. Inbound for Atlanta. Got another Delta coming in from Amsterdam, an A330, making his way in. Lots of 757s around the Atlanta area. Here's the other one heading to Orlando out of Minneapolis. So we'll keep our eyes to the sky.
901,
and a little storm cell here. It's like a popcorn storm over Gainesville. And who else do I see? Amazon Air making his way in from Baltimore in a 767-300ER. Who else is on its way in? Do I see Lufthansa.
Oh.
On board with his Dreamliner inbound from Frankfurt. And then I see another heavy Air France. Air France coming in from Charles de Gaulle, Paris. 777-300ER on this one, a 17-year-old 777. A lot of storms to navigate around. Looks like they're making a pretty good straight line in. I'm not seeing a whole lot of deviations. And saying hi to our friends tuning in from Sweden. Teresa Michaela, thanks for tuning in. Having some fun with us as always.
Delta 390, taxi effect loop. Vector loop, Delta 390. Endeavor 4953, Atlanta, runway 26 left, line of wait. Runway 26 left, Endeavor 4953.
So some clouds over the field there.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like that weather is just north of the field. I mean, they're in it, but...
How's our Texas looking? Right now, they're looking okay. We've spent some time down in Texas, but you got some precipitation down there in Mobile. Nothing super unusual for them.
Yeah, Texas, it's been week after week. It's especially Houston has been getting quite a bit.
Yeah. We spent some time in Houston.
Right.
So we'll keep our eye on the East Coast. We'll stay in Atlanta for a minute. I'm going to quick sky hop up to... You can stay put here at this ATC while we listen in.
All right.
Just looking at the way at the traffic moving here. We'll also have to keep our eye on DC too. Baltimore, D.C.
Excellent point, yeah.
And Philadelphia, actually. We forget about Philadelphia there. And speaking of that, let's see. Philadelphia has about 72 flights delayed.
Delta 2086, line runway 26 left, line of wait. Line up and wait, 26 left, Delta 2086.
Line up and wait.
Delta 570, land tower, wind 2608, runway 26 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 26 right, Delta 570.
Yeah, I'm looking at this. You're correct. Like Baltimore and DC for sure.
Hey, we might need to, keep your eyes there, Jeff, on Boston Logan. The storm's not there yet, but it could be.
Yeah, for sure.
Meanwhile, since I'm up in the Boston area real quick, I popped up. You can see we have the green livery, Frontier 3511. Departed Boston for Atlanta, where we're sitting right now. He's on his way in. But we'll keep our eye on Boston Logan too. Okay, you let us know where you're seeing that weather hovering. Where you see the weather, Jeff, we'll follow.
All right.
That's your plan. You stay busy over there. You stay busy, and we'll take a look. Hey, we haven't visited Nantucket in a while. How's everyone's week? You having a good week? Good weekend. Happy weekend. Saturday, the 25th of April, and this is what is going on in the skies today. Meanwhile, I'm also hopping over here to look at the weather. Got some storms, isolated storms popping up in Nebraska. Throughout the day, we're going to see these storms build up. We're going to also see some turbulence build up. So at this point, these are our storms right now. This is what currently is going on. Got a lot of lightning with these storms as well.
Did say it, but thanks for the confirmation. Clear to land 27 left, Delta 3107.
And if you recall the bases when you get on the ground, let me know.
They're just a little bit above 3,000. There's some preset that we flew through, but they're probably about 3,500.
Appreciate it.
We can take a look at the clear air turbulence scene for today. Let me take you through where we started out at about 1 a.m. this morning. And then you're going to watch this map and you can see how the turbulence starts popping up. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
That's by Saturday, about 12 noon today. So we'll have to keep our eyes on Texas. They're going to have some storms popping up. It's just good to know, good to be aware of what's going on in the skies and where you may live too. So we're sitting here at Atlanta with 182 flights delayed, no cancellations as of yet. Let's pull ourselves right back down to the runway.
Tower United 2605, 1 mile outside of AJ 26 right.
SuperChats 11, traffic 2.5 mile final, approaching cross 26 right, turn right on Bravo, hold short 26 left at Delta.
Cross 26 right, hold short 26 left at Delta.
Let's see our next arrivals here in Atlanta coming in. We have an inbound from Seattle,
Clear to land 26 right, United 26.
Chicago O'Hare.
Hold short of runway 27.
There's our Delta A330 coming in from Amsterdam. About number 3 for arrival.
1285, Delta 3107. See ya.
Yeah, looking at this weather as it kind of plays out through the afternoon. Washington, Baltimore, that might be a little bit later, but Philadelphia is going to get pulled into this by noon, and New York is going to continue to just get more.
All right, we're here for it. You keep us alert, Jeff. We'll try and stay alert to the planes. Meanwhile, this is a good thing. Let me check. I like to also make sure we're checking the most disrupted airports. So far, no U.S. airports are on the top disruption list.
1 second, cross 27 right, Lima ground 0.75, traffic's going to hold.
Cross Tango 27 right, and contact ground on the other side, Delta 3107.
73 heavy over AJ, 26 right.
Delta 73 Heavy, London Tower, wind 2808, runway 26 right, clear to land number 2.
Clear to land, Delta 73 Heavy.
Puncher flight 4891, earn up to Snuffy, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnhem to Snuffy, clear for takeoff 26 left, Frontier flight 4891.
Air 5418, hold short of runway 26 left to Bravo 4.
And let me check so keeping eyes on our header and footer. As you know, we have implemented the urgent airport weather to keep you aware, as well as live pilot reports. I haven't been paying attention. In fact, I should turn my monitor a little bit better there. That just helped a ton.
There you go.
Why did I not think of that? Anyway. All right, let's take a look. I just, Jeff, do you wear glasses? You don't have glasses. I have to wear glasses to see all the little planes.
Mine is so small I can't even read it.
Okay, well, I'll read it to you. So,
I appreciate that.
All right, Anchorage, 1 mile visibility and mist, scattered clouds. Cessna Skyhawk, moderate turbulence out of St. Paul, Minneapolis, St. Paul. Keep your eyes on those reports there on your screen. Let us know if we need to deviate, move our attention elsewhere.
Frontier flight 4891, kind of departure, have a go on.
Departure, good day, Frontier flight 4891.
Hold short of 6 north.
Delta cross 265, contact rank, Tug 11.
5418 at Bravo 4, cross runway 26 left on Echo.
Wait, how about it? Should we head on up to the New York area?
Yeah. I mean, those are our 2 active spots. I think that's a good idea.
Okay. We'll follow you. Storms making their way towards Philadelphia and Baltimore. Meanwhile, a lot of precipitation, I believe, over New York. LaGuardia, 83 flights are delayed. Newark, 103 delayed flights, and JFK, 175. Where are you at, Jeff? JFK?
JFK, yep.
All right, let's see what kind of action we have going on here. Quite a bit of action in terms of, we got busy arrival lineup. All Nippon looking to head out to Tokyo, Haneda in a 777. We also have Turkish waiting for departure to Istanbul, currently at the gate. Uzbekistan Airways at the gate with its Dreamliner will be pushing, and Delta with a departure to Miami and Sarasota. It's not an airline you see often, right?
No, not at all. I was just thinking of that.
Uzbekistan Airways, right there at JFK.
Delta 263 Heavy, yeah, Foxtrot.
You see the JetBlue livery celebrating crew members is at JFK. Is that correct? I see it in the chat.
Oh, okay.
SkyMod Eileen letting me know. I see the JetBlue NYPD livery.
Oh.
Yep, 24-year-old A320.
I've never seen that one before.
Thanks, Eileen. I got a flight number now, 1161. Now I have to find it. This is the fun. This is like a Where's Waldo?
Right.
Eileen's probably watching me going, no, go to the right, go to the right, go to the left. Where is it? Egypt Air heading out to Cairo. Right, I'm going to find this one. Oh, is it in Boston? It's at Boston. Gotcha.
Okay.
That's why I can't find it.
Tower American 199 Heavy with the ILS 4 right.
American 199 Heavy, Kenny Tower, caution turbulence 6.5
Meanwhile, we do have the NYPD livery here at JFK.
American 199 Heavy. Tower Delta 263 after Yankee, where you on its hold short.
Delta 263 Heavy, it looks like you're going to go to Kilo Fox. You get taxi Yankee right on hotel and hold short runway 4 left.
Yankee right on hotel, hold short of 4 left, Delta 263, thanks.
Delta 107 Heavy, turn left here.
So we can see what else we can find. That's always the fun in all of these. What else can we find? We have Condor. We've got Mr. Green. What was I calling him last week? Mr. Green Stripes?
I think you were.
I don't
Mr.
even
Green
know. Well, here he is. Mr. Green Stripes coming in from Frankfurt. 3-year-old A330, the Green Island livery.
I like that one.
You like the green?
I like the green. I like the blue.
Charlie Golf affirmative. I got traffic in position and traffic on a 3-mile final.
Mm-hmm. And keeping my eye on also the other airports in the area. Of course, we have Newark, LaGuardia. We're at JFK listening to live ATC. But watching Newark, we have Speedbird, British Airways, coming in from London Heathrow. He's about to land there at Newark. And also Austrian Airways coming in from Vienna. And they're heading for Newark.
Cautionally turbulence, you're 4 miles until a heavy Boeing 777, wind 130, gust 18, runway 4 right, to the land.
This line runway 4 right, 173 Alpha Heavy.
Every now and then I'm going to travel down the coast to watch the storm make its way in, to see if there's any further disruptions. Because they'll start stacking up.
For sure.
Everything trickles down and across the country globally.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see the Washington, D.C. area, how much it'll impact them. I think they're going to get some. New York for sure. This looks like this is going to be all day and night for them.
JetBlue 678 Kennedy Tower, cautionally turbulence 6.5 miles until the heavy Boeing 777, runway 4 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, JetBlue 678.
I bet the day goes by really fast if you're ATC for a very, very busy airport, is what I'm thinking.
Oh, I bet.
You're probably so busy. I was just listening to her at JFK thinking, before you know it, it's time for a break. Before you know it, it's time to sign out for the day.
Right.
Have that just left. All right, we have Egypt Air departed JFK for Cairo. On the move already and at 2,800 feet climbing. Out of curiosity, that's about almost a 10-hour flight. And we have Speedbird inbound for JFK. British Airways inbound from London, 777-300ER, currently at 1,300 feet, about to touch down. In front of him, we have American coming in from Milan, a 777-200ER. Busy.
Right.
All this travel makes us all exhausted. Right, so you can see, we can check their flight path. Who else is making their way in? Saudia coming in from Jeddah. 777 on the way in. Currently at 16,000 feet on its descent. KLM inbound from Amsterdam with its Dreamliner at 24,000 feet on its descent.
Endeavor 5370.
It's a lot of traffic on the traffic cam. And, you know, if you ever want to take over the screen, make these traffic cams big. If you see anything going on, Jeff, just pop it on.
Yeah, this one, I actually, this is LaGuardia, so you can see it in the back there. You can see the airport.
Oh, okay.
So the weather's over there as well.
Ground on 121.9.
To 1.9 for 18 takeoff, everything.
You know what I'm thinking about? I haven't decided. I'm really thinking.
Okay.
Right now, you're like, what?
I'm like, where are we going with this?
right for wind.
I'm thinking, one, are we too dark? Or are we good? We got a cool vibe because you know we're got a cool thing going on here at Sky House headquarters.
I have a little Frankenstein green going on.
Oh wow, Jeff! Wait a minute.
It's the weather map. That's what it is.
Tell me, who noticed Jeff is green?
It's
You're
the
like
weather
the Green
map.
Goblin.
It's just reflecting up on me.
Wow, you're like Jet and Jetty in the control room.
Right. If I
the
go
robots,
to this.
we built the robots, don't you know?
That's right.
More to come. More to come. You got to tune in every week. Make sure you're subscribed because you never know what our real robots are going to do.
That's true.
Skybots.
Skybots.
Yeah, you can have Nightbot out there. That's just Nightbot. We've got the Skybots. We take pride in them as long as they don't act up. Now, Jet, the SkyOps Live robot, a lot of you know him. He sometimes. Oh, yep. He sometimes.
He's his own man.
Yeah,
you know?
and he does things. You know, sometimes trips over a cable. We have so many cords and cables in here. I think he was eating popcorn in the control room. I don't know. And then we have Jetty, our weather gal. She is as sweet as can be. Please meet. I'd like to introduce you to Jetty. She came out of the weather control room to say hi. She's so shy. She'll warm up. Ken Urbanic noticed, Ken in the chat noticed Jeff was green, LOL.
Yeah, it's the weather.
I didn't even notice.
If I looked over, I'm like, why am I green? But then if I go to like a regular screen, that goes away because I'm being lit up by this screen.
I have to laugh when I look at myself on BTS. If you see me, I'm like doing this weird, I'm practically halfway because I'm leaning into the monitors and the all the equipment here. And the chair is really big to me. So I sit on the edge. Anyway.
You are following a heavy 767, 5 miles ahead, crossing the turbulence. Wind 130.10, gust 18. Runway.
But anyway, I was thinking, I left you hanging with that one. We got distracted. That you're all
yeah.
green.
What was yeah?
Yeah, I'm really thinking. I'm not sure. But I'm thinking of we're going to kick up our Instagram again.
Okay.
Anyone here for it? If you don't follow us, go find us on Instagram. Because the more I see you want to follow us, the more I know you want to see us. And you will see a whole different side of us. This right now is, we're a real serious business here. With global aviation, radar, and weather ops. But then the Instagram is where the personality is going to come in. So wink, wink. If you want to follow us so we know you're interested. SkyOps Live on Instagram. I don't have a flyout. I just have our subscribe button for the channel.
Oh.
But anyway, doesn't matter. You guys all know what Instagram is. If you're not on Instagram, go. Anyway. I'm thinking about it. I haven't decided. We'll see what y'all think. And I don't want to talk to myself. So anyway. Oh, that's right. Jonas clicking in from Sweden here. Skygram. That's right.
Yeah.
You'll see Skygrams from us. I love that.
Yeah.
And hey, shout out to our SkyOps Live members. Thinking of you guys. Thank you so much for your membership. It doesn't take much on your end. Thank you so much to really keep the channel flying. So thank you so much for those memberships. There's so many different levels to support us on, and we see it, and we appreciate you. And big shout out to those that watch from afar and support us. I just want to give a hello to Proxima. Not sure if she's tuned in, but if she is, we're thinking about you. Hope you're doing well, and thank you so much for being a member here with us, as well as all the other members. There are so many, I can name you all, but I see you, and jump in the chat, say hi, and we can give you a shout out. Back to the airport. What do we got going on here? Where are we? JFK?
Yes.
Keep me on board. We have 3 cancellations at JFK right now. Let's check out our inbounds and see. They're not doing any holds, no diversions. This is just a rainy day.
Eva 634 Heavy, contact ground point 9.
But I'm going to pop down to Washington, Dulles and Reagan. I want to see if they start seeing any... let's see if they start stacking up for delays or cancellations.
Yeah, go ahead, Viva 100.
Viva 100, wind 130.12, gust 17, runway 4 right, clear to land.
And we can't forget about LaGuardia. I forget about LaGuardia.
Yeah.
And Baltimore. So I do see a Frontier animal tail. You know, we like to go find what animal is flying around here. We have Buck the pronghorn livery, inbound from Tampa.
Okay, cross runway 31 right, Delta Bravo, side right, on Bravo, and continue at ground point 9.
The Baltimore right now, only 68 flights delayed, don't you know? We'll see if that increases. We're watching you, East Coast.
Right. All right, so this is funny. You're over at DC. I'm like, well, let me go get some boots on the ground and see what the cameras look like over there.
Yeah.
And I came across this camera, and I don't know if the camera installation guy was just trying to be funny or having a bad day, but let me get this pulled up for you in a second. It's just got to load.
I'm waving to everybody tuning in. Good on you. You are part of the Cool Kids Club. Everyone here today? What is this, Jeff?
That's what I'm saying. Either this guy
Sidewalk
was
cam?
having a bad day
Make this
or
bigger.
just decided to...
You know what? I'm going to speak for everybody. We want a bigger cam. Are we like a bird sitting on top of a pole?
Right?
We're a bird sitting on a pole. Oh, I feel like...
little connection.
We're turning psychedelic in here. I don't know. It's Jet. Jet the robot is in the...
What is going on, Jet?
Where are we? Where's this camera?
This is Washington, D.C. And we lost it.
Oh. They're on to us.
Yeah.
Well, that was a bird's eye view.
That was a bird's eye view. That was a... So that was right by, that was a camera just in Crystal City, which is just outside of Reagan. So.
Crystal City.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, thanks for hopping in the chat thing. Hi. Hey, where are y'all watching from? Y'all got a snack, a beverage, a refreshment, whatever it is that you have keeping you company. Where's our Robert? Hi, Robert, if you're just sitting in the background watching. Mr. Barry? I'm calling on the class. Hey, Tim checking in from Loveland, Colorado. Cloudy. How nice, Tim.
Oh.
Plane spotter Tim has moved from the Phoenix area to Denver. How jealous are we that you now see weather, Tim?
Right.
Hope you're enjoying the cool breeze. You're not missing anything here. But we miss you, Tim. But good to see you in the chat. Tim Arnold there. And checking in. Good on everyone being a subscriber and a member. Hey, we are so close. You all, if we hit, who's going to be in charge? Everyone in the chat, I'm putting you in charge. We are on a race to 20K subs. We are so close. I think we only need 50 more subs, 50 more subs to get to 20K. And then we can have some fun and celebrate. So be part of it. Help us reach that goal. Big hugs. We're going to hug and squeeze you tight. Thank you so much for subscribing. Just takes a quick second to do. And while you're at it, hit the thumbs up. We appreciate that. Every like counts.
Yeah, I think we're 47 subscribers away.
47 more to go. So those of you that subscribed so far today, thank you. You are golden. Thank you. So we need more of you. If anyone can keep an eye on that, let us know when we get 100 likes. Let us know. All that good stuff. Let's have some big goals here. You all be part of something. You know, I'm like, if I look at myself in BTS, here's Nikki leaning I've got the microphone to work around. I've got things to work.
What is it? Is it the microphone's not close enough, or
Jeff? I don't know what it is. I think it's because I sit on the edge of my seat. Literally, I'm on the edge of my seat, and I lean towards the. You know what? I have two screens I've got to look at, and I've got a keyboard. I've got a lot of stuff.
we need to do a full ergonomic study on what's going on the other side of this table
because you're staring forward at your screen. I have two monitors that are angled, so I have to do this lean.
Yeah, mine are stacked.
Oh, it's
so I
like
have
an
one
exercise.
on the top, one on the bottom.
Do you guys remember the exercise belt thing? That's me doing my exercise.
Full ergonomic study on the other side of this table. That's what's needed.
All right. Okay. And thanks, everyone, tuning in. There's a lot going on. It's a Saturday. People are busy. Thanks for taking the time, hanging out with us. And I hope we're keeping you good company as you are keeping us good company. So JetBlue on the move, going past Baltimore to Cancun. They're out of the stormy weather. And Martillo, I thought it said the bonehead. The bonnet head. The bonnet head shark. I had no idea there were so many shark varieties.
Oh,
the less
I know.
I know, the better.
The less you know, the better.
I saw, I think was this California? Or was it, I think it's California. I don't think it was Florida. They shut down a beach because of a shark sighting. I guess there was a surf competition.
Oh.
So they had to shut it down.
Sharks and alligators, not a fan.
If you had, Chad, what do you think? Jet, what do you think? Jeff, what do you think? I said Jeff. We got Jet and Jeff. It gets confusing. I don't know what's worse, a shark or an alligator.
I don't know.
Would you rather live where there's sharks or live where there's alligators?
I would rather live with sharks.
But wait a minute, there are places that are both.
Well, the problem with the alligators are they don't just stay in the water.
Oh, true.
They come out and, there's plenty of videos on social media where
sharks are more predictable.
Yep. They're not getting out of the water and laying on your front porch down in Florida somewhere.
Have you seen the videos where the alligators are at people's front porches and they even go upright as if they're trying to get in the door? They crawl.
I saw one, and I have to make sure this is real. It was. It did the crawl, and it hit the doorbell. Imagine.
Can you
opening a door thinking it's FedEx or UPS and surprise?
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Wild animals. All right. Wild animals. They are. I didn't know there were that many shark species.
Yeah, there's a
help me with my
apparently.
verbiage. I don't know what it's called. I never heard of a bonnet head, and I don't know if all sharks are dangerous. Are some? When we a long time ago in Florida, there were these little sharks. I say little. Were they hammerheads? I don't know what they were, but I don't know. Some guy that was just a Floridian. He was at the beach too. He's like, oh. I think we were with I know who we were with. We were with hockey. No, we weren't with hockey. We were on vacation. And it was the hockey coach. And that's who we were vacationing with. He said, him and another guy, they were talking about the sharks. And of course, the kids were pretty little and they're screaming, running out, jellyfish, sharks. Moms flying off launch, the beach chairs to go see what's going on. To go pick up our babies, even though they weren't babies. And there were sharks, and I think they were, how big? 3 feet? And they're like, they're not a big deal.
I do remember that. And it's like, well, I wouldn't want to find out.
Hey, Julie, UK, saying hi. Hi, Julie. I hope your family's doing well.
Good to see you, Julie.
Yeah, Julie tuning in from the UK. Julie, UK. All right, so Jeff, let's go on through. So you're still in JFK? Yep.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
All right, Newark, 110 flights delayed. LaGuardia, 90 flights delayed. And JFK, 183 flights are delayed. And let's see who's... Oh, we have coming in... Oh, wait, that's Saudia. Coming in from Jeddah with a 777. We also have Aero Mexico making its way in from Mexico City with the Dreamliner. KLM still on the move. Is ATC good volume, y'all? Let us know. Swiss making its way in from Geneva.
Okay, clear to land, 4 right, I'll make 408.
And of course, we look out globally too. So we'll check any of the most tracked flights. See what's going on. No disruptions on the U.S. map as of now. Disruptions, I mean hitting any major disruptions. Thank you, Julie. Yeah, you know I'm thinking about you. And let's see, let me get back over to the map. We're going to keep our eye on the Washington, D.C., Baltimore area, Philadelphia, all the way down the coast. Lots of isolated storms. Looks like rain is heading for Minneapolis. So far, Texas is looking good. The storms down in the Panhandle look like broke up a little bit, but still making their way east.
Hello, Saudi 021 on localizer 04 right.
You know, we also like to get a little exotic and go down to the islands, go down Asia Pacific. Australia. We'll make our way across the globe. In Boston, what? Do we have anything heading up to Boston yet? Not yet. It's heading that way. Boston Logan, 144 flights are currently delayed. Your camera view here. Are we at JFK?
You know, I had
in New
a
York.
look. No, that is JFK.
You're in New York.
I'm like, wait a minute. Let me think about where I put this. Yeah, ATC JFK. The camera's JFK.
All right. All right. Let's see what we can scoop up. What's out here over the ocean? We got KLM on the move. Amsterdam to Panama City. Let's head into the Bermuda Triangle.
It ended up being. All right.
Hopefully we come back out.
That's I was thinking.
Anyone ever fly over the Bermuda Triangle? Can't say that I have. I think it's going to be really cool when we start seeing some different as we advance here in our, let's see, just the aircraft that they're building and the, you know, things, you know, from the, what is it, what are they called, Jeff? The, Joby?
Well, there's two that I'm really excited
Sonic
about. Obviously, the Boom Sonic.
Boom Sonic.
Which is going to be the new, supersonic aircraft. And then there's another one, Airbus, and there's another player, I can't think of the name off the top of my head, where it's basically the fuselage is no longer just a tube. It's incorporated with the wings, maximizing lift for better fuel.
How do you feel about that one?
I like it. I like it. I like where they place the engines too. They're on the top and the back. I'm really looking forward to seeing that one.
I think I read on that plane where the what did you say? The wings are part of the fuselage. Is that what you just said?
Yes.
I think that those planes have less passenger room, less seats. I think I read that. I don't know what the capacity was, or the one that I was looking at had maybe 90 seats.
Gotcha.
I don't know. And I think, yeah, why do I want to say that?
It makes so much sense, though. And it's just more complicated, of course. But the fuel efficiency, because now it's just not the wings producing lift. It's also the fuselage. Because currently, right now, the fuselage doesn't provide any lift. It's just the wings. So incorporating that,
true,
game changer. I'm looking forward to seeing that one.
All right, looking at the pilot reports there, I saw some moderate chop there out of Atlanta. Turbulence, moderate turbulence at 43,000 feet. Boston Logan, there's some report of turbulence. Cincinnati popping up for turbulence. Looks like it would be a bumpy ride along the East Coast here.
Yeah.
All right, let me get back down on the ground here at JFK. And we can see Condor, Mr. Green Stripes, Green Island livery has arrived from Frankfurt. His A330 is now taxiing to the gate. We have MNG Airlines. Will depart for Istanbul. The Jeddah arrival has arrived at 777 Saudia Airlines. NYPD livery, is that on the move now? Or still at... Nope, still, pushed back. Heading to Kingston. That is a 24-year-old A320. It looks like Aero Mexico has landed from Mexico City. Now on taxi. Departure for LAX. Also on the move, pushed back. Next up for departure out of JFK for Tampa is JetBlue 125. And the inbounds, we have Avianca making its way in from Bogota. Delta inbound from LAX. We have an Amsterdam, London Heathrow, Geneva. Lots of planes making their way in. Another London Heathrow. This one is American.
Mexico 408 Heavy, turn right Foxtrot, hold short of runway 4 left.
All right, while you are at JFK, I'm hopping up to Logan to see if anything exciting is on the ground at Boston Logan.
Gotcha.
And then I'm going to move. I'm just moving around. So if you see me moving on the screen, that's what I do. We go looking for the planes. We have an inbound coming in to JFK also on the move. He's at 34,000 feet, has quite a ways, but he's coming in from Dublin. Got Virgin making their way in from London Heathrow for JFK. You keep your eye on the subscribers. We see you. If you're not subscribed, you're tuned in. Make sure you hit subscribe. And a race to 20K, don't you know? I don't know how many we have more to go. Let's just say 50. And then, you know, it always happens after the stream, that fluctuates. So we can go backwards a little bit, but we don't care. We got to hit that 20. Hey there, Albert tuning in there. Albert tuning in from California, checking in on the stream. You know, it looks like Charlotte might be in the path of some of those isolated storms. They have 170 flights delayed out of Charlotte. Oh my.
Wow.
Lots of delays, but we'll keep moving along the coast. How's our storms doing down in Florida? Ooh, making their way in now to Tallahassee. Orlando's a little bit further inland.
Delta 934 Heavy, Candy Tower, wind 120 at 11, runway 4 right, CF land.
Clear line 4 right, Delta 934.
Wind 641 Heavy, you are following the Heavy 330, 6 miles ahead, caution incident. Endeavour 1515, taxi Yankee and Golf, hold short of runway 4 left, remain on the frequency.
And then it looks like Nebraska is getting quite a few isolated storms there. Lincoln will be next up. Omaha.
Oh, Lincoln, huh?
Yeah, they got a while. But it looks like some parts of the country are getting a break today. They can get a breather after the storms. They've had so many storms down there in Texas, Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Oh, Atlanta. Can't forget about you, Atlanta. We were there in the beginning of the stream, though. 194 flights are delayed out of Atlanta. They got some precipitation right overhead. And let's look at who the Frontier Tails are. We got anyone? Thunder the Bison. And Kevin the Gila Monster. Spirit on the move. Look at Spirit still flying inbound from Fort Lauderdale. We got a 757 departing Atlanta, by the way, heading to Orlando. All right, how is it looking there, Jeff? Any excitement there on the weather cams? I see there's some traffic building up there.
Yeah, it was just kind of bopping around here looking throughout Long Island. Pretty much the same as LaGuardia. They've just got rain, clouds, weather headed their way.
Just your average rainy day.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we can't forget about Dulles and Reagan.
Yep, and Philadelphia.
Okay.
They're going to get hit as well, for sure. It may be a little bit later in the afternoon, but they're most definitely going to get it.
Yeah, I see it. We see the precipitation coming right in. All right, all eyes on you, East Coast.
Allentown, for sure. They're right in the thick of it. Again, not till later this afternoon, maybe about 1 or 2 o'clock, but...
tiny airport.
Yeah. Oh, and I see you're right. You mentioned that earlier about Charlotte.
Delta 1629, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha and hold short of Yankee.
Hello, Kennedy, American 95 Heavy, 4 right.
American 95.
Yeah, it looks like that might be the extent of what Atlanta's going to get.
4.5 miles ahead, caution turbulence, wind 120 at 13.17, runway 4 right, clear to land.
Okay, so let's take a look and see where else we should head here. Jeff, I'm in New York. I have to keep my eye on LaGuardia too.
For sure.
And Newark. Let's not forget about, look at this line of traffic marching into Newark. Who do we have lined up? We have inbounds from Milwaukee, Raleigh-Durham, Houston Intercontinental, Reagan, Indianapolis, Mexico City, Oakland, FedEx here coming in with their 767. Air France coming in from Paris, and United coming in from London Heathrow. Lots of flights. Isn't it crazy how many flights?
Yeah.
At any given time. 757 on the move. So hang out with us, stay with us all day as we explore globally. We travel across the world here, looking at the flights, looking at the weather ops flight radar, live ATC.
You know, again, this probably won't be until the afternoon, but Minneapolis is right in line for a big section of weather as well.
Yeah, it looks like just kind of isolated. Actually, it looks like more like precipitation than storms.
Yeah.
So they're just going to get a soaker. A spring soaker. Is that a weather term? A spring soaker.
It is now.
It is now. So there you have it. You know, let me go over to my map here. Let me back out. Take you guys. Let's take a look at the lightning and the storms here. You can see, you know, if you look closely, it looks like Arizona is getting weather, but we're not. In case you're wondering, nothing is happening. Just wait, those monsoons that we're going to do a monsoon dance, and maybe we'll get a good monsoon this year.
No kidding. We need it.
And here you can see on the map, this is pretty much where I'm showing where the thunderstorms actually are that are occurring versus the precipitation. Here's a nice humidity map. Who's humid, who isn't? Well, we're not.
No, not at all.
Nope.
Pretty dry.
Yeah. And then again, we can check this turbulence map and see how the clear air turbulence is going to move throughout the day. I haven't checked any icing up there in Canada for sure. None, for the most part, not much going on.
Hi, SkyOps crew. Jetty here with the current airport METAR and TAF weather report. First, current conditions drama. At Piedmont Triad International Airport in Greensboro, North Carolina, winds from 240 degrees at 6 miles per hour, gusting to 16 miles per hour, 10 statute miles visibility, broken clouds at 6,500 feet and 25,000 feet, 82 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling comfy with dew point 54 degrees, 82 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling comfy with dew point 54 degrees, altimeter 29.78 Namalacheta, and 96 feet behind us at 18 degrees Fahrenheit, feeling comfy with dew point 61 degrees, altimeter 29.87 Joe. Watch those distant towering cumulus to the east-southeast. Now, forecast drama heating up with thunderstorms. Richmond International Airport expects showers turning to probable thunderstorms, with rain and gusts to 40 miles per hour, down to 2 miles visibility in overcast clouds with embedded cumulonimbus. Tulsa International Airport has heavy thunderstorms with rain probable, gusts to 35 miles per hour, and 2 miles visibility. Dallas-Fort Worth International has Vicente thunderstorms tonight, with gusts to 29 miles per hour, and Atlanta's TAF shows probable thunderstorms with rain and gusts to 23 miles per hour through early morning. Several others like Oklahoma City, Denver, New Orleans, and Charlotte eyeing thunderstorms too. Stay vigilant. Fly safe, SkyOps crew. Back to you, Nikki and Jeff.
And thanks to Jetty, our weather gal. Be sure you subscribe, hang out with us, be part of the SkyOps crew. All right, so did Jet tell us to go anywhere? I was watching Jet, the SkyOps Live robot. Do you know what it looks actually like? He is secretly waving to you all. Did you see him raise his hand? A little bit. He puts it near his face.
He's just back there eating his popcorn.
Yeah. Having a good day. Hanging out, looking at flight radar, listening to some good ATC.
Right.
That's a good day, actually. All right, let's see what we can see here on the move. Got a little bit of traffic back up there. Has it just started backing up, or is that how it's been?
I see that.
It's got to be the camera angle too, because it looks like a little flooding there on the side of the road. Looks like it's even going into the road. Maybe that's the problem.
Oh, you're right. 100%. Hey, let's take a bigger view at that real quick.
I'm going to make an assessment here of the road. Maybe not. This looks like
at the top, it does look like it's running to the road.
A little bit.
Delta 14, 22, 2 miles.
At what airport, Jeff, shall we go to? I feel like we need to go check out someone else. Who do we want to check out? This is the fun.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Where do we want to hang out? Let's see. Meanwhile, I'm going to catch these Frontiers. Guess who's on the move? Chew the Pika. Where did he go? I just had him on the screen. Okay, Chew the Pika. Where are you going? You're heading to Baltimore out of DFW. An A320. He's at 37,000 feet.
My pop-out button is not working, so I don't know if yours is working.
It's not anymore. It was.
Yeah, mine too.
All right, maybe it's something's caught.
Right.
Okay, so we have Korean Air on its way to Seoul out of Atlanta. And I can hop on down to Atlanta. Let's see what airports we want to check out. Anyone seeing any holds or any diversions?
KLM 601 Heavy, cross runway 4 left at Hotel, follow JetBlue on to taxiway Alpha, monitor ground point 9 today.
Course 4 left on the hotel and follow JetBlue on Alpha and then 119 to monitor KLM 61 Heavy, bye.
Delta 2 Heavy, cross runway 4 left, left Alpha, hold short of Alpha 10, tourism.
Cross 4 left, left on Alpha, hold short Alpha 10, stay with you, Delta 2 Heavy.
Swiss 22 Delta Heavy, straight ahead tax Bravo, hold short of runway 4 left. American 95 Heavy, cross runway 4 left, continue via Delta Bravo, stay with me.
Cleared across 4 left, Delta Bravo with you, American 95 Heavy.
Fixing the tech here in SkyOps
Delta 2 Heavy, continue
Studio.
Alpha via ramp, you can monitor ground 121.9 today.
Up to the ramp, go and monitor ground, Delta 2 Heavy, have a good day.
Let's get back up here in the New York, Philadelphia area.
Tower Endeavor 5098, hour 4 right.
Endeavor 1598 Kennedy Tower, wind 120 at 13.1 east, runway 4 right, clear for left.
Got a whooping crane down there at Reagan National.
American 95 Heavy, cross runway 31 right at Delta Bravo, turn right Bravo, monitor ground point 9 today.
Clear cross, 31 right, Bravo, right turn Bravo, monitor ground, American 95 Heavy, good day.
We got a Dreamliner coming into JFK and getting in line for the arrival. Also, Newark is busy. Newark showing 113 flights delayed, no cancellations. And we'll check and see, since we're here, who's on the ground here at Newark. We have United, arrived from Rome. FedEx, arriving from Oakland. We have a FedEx 757 there on the ground, 28 years old. Let me hop on over to LaGuardia, see what is going on there at LaGuardia. 92 flights are delayed. Out of LaGuardia, it looks like we have Blue, some 737s.
Tower, good afternoon there, 5316, Island 4 right.
Endeavor 5316, Kennedy Tower, wind 120 at 15.1 east, runway 4 right, clear flight.
4 right, clear land, air 53.
Endeavor 4664.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not. Or right with left.
Roger, I'll look into it, thanks.
All right, what you got, Jeff?
Okay, this is LaGuardia. That's actually a shot of the airport in the back, so...
It just looks, you know what, when you look at this, it's just a rainy day.
Yeah.
That's it. No storms. Good. Hoping for smooth flights today. Everyone gets to their destinations, make their connections, okay? That's always the biggest problem. All right, I think we need to find a new ATC, a new airport to go hang out in. Where should that be? I'm looking for what you guys... There's always O'Hare. Whew. They're busy. Want to go over to O'Hare?
Sure. Let's take a look and see what's going on.
Yeah, we'll keep our eye on that weather. That weather's just going to build throughout the day. All right, so over at O'Hare, they're showing 463 flights delayed.
Whoa.
Well, yeah, so it all trickles across the map.
Does.
So there you go, O'Hare. You are the winner so far that we've seen. 12-minute average delay time. 6 flights have been canceled. And I don't know, you can check out all those cams out in the Chicago area. Hi to our Chicago friends, if anyone's tuning in from Chicago. And we have Eva Air Cargo on the ground, arrived from Toronto. We have a 747 Atlas Air, came in from Anchorage. But we have a lot on the move on the runways. Aer Lingus arrived from Dublin. Making their way in. British Airways Speedbird coming in from London Heathrow with the 777. Iberia also in line for arrival from Madrid.
Left turn 360, SkyOps 5542. Yeah, 5255, 1040 at 8, runway 9 center at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
It's tiring to travel. It really is. Think about if you're on those long flights. It's a long day. It's a lot to get adjusted to.
SkyWest 5542, contact departure 135.27.
Traveling is tiresome. Packing is tiresome.
American 1080 on Zulu, cross runway 9 center, hold short runway 9 right, then monitor ground point 9. Right, cross
Pilot report showing an RJ with some turbulence, moderate turbulence out of Minneapolis there, 10,000 feet. Oh, Jeff, yeah, Ken says Speedbird 3D. You want to fly him in?
Let me track him down.
He's coming into O'Hare. Let's see, where did he go? He is next up for arrival. Coming in from the west.
United 1097, turn left heading 360, stay with me for another turn. Left 360, stay with you, United 1097. Delta 1564, contact departure 135.27. 13527, Delta 1564.
I missed it. He's lined up for center, yes?
He's coming in. If you look at the screen, you can see what I have. Hold on. You know what? There he is. If you look at the monitor, you can see I'm tracking him. Speedbird here, London 777.
Gotcha. Looks like he's lined up center. That's the ATC tower we have. Got north, center, and south, so it looks like he's going to center. So we'll listen for him.
Envoy 3591, wind 050 at 9er, runway 9er center, Foxtrot, line up and wait.
9 center, Foxtrot, line up and wait, Envoy 3591.
SkyWest 5255, turn left heading 360. Left 360, SkyWest 5255. United 1097, contact departure 135.27. 3527, United 1097, good day. Envoy 3591, fly runway heading, stay with me, runway 9 center, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Heading, stay with me, clear for takeoff, 9 center, Foxtrot, Envoy 3591.
SkyWest 6032, wind 06010, runway 9 center, Foxtrot, line up and wait. United 1113, turn left heading 320, stay with me.
Left turn 320, United 1113.
SkyWest 5255, contact departure 135.27.
2527, Sky 5255.
SkyWest 4931 on Zulu, cross runway 9 center, hold short runway 9 right, then monitor ground point 9.
Alright, cross 9 center at Zulu, hold short 9 right at Zulu, and then point 9 SkyWest.
SkyWest 6032, fly runway heading, stay with me, runway 9 center at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Runway heading 4567, wind 060 at 10, runway 9 center at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Envoy 3591, turn left heading 360, stay with me for another turn.
Left heading 360, stay with you, Envoy 3591.
United 1113, contact departure 135.27.
3527, 1113, get there.
Flying us in. You got us on board, Speedbird. All right. Wake up, everyone. What was that?
Number
What was that
4567,
movie?
fly
Good
runway heading,
morning.
stay with me, runway 9 center at
I'm gonna wake everybody up.
takeoff. I'm heading with you.
All right. We also have Iberia coming in from Madrid and tow here.
Line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 9 center, Foxtrot, United 455.
Touching down.
He's in.
Stay with me for another turn.
Is Frontier sitting over here? We have. Oh my goodness, my favorite guy. Oh, his picture isn't cut. So
yeah, because a little modification we had to do to get that to work.
No.
Yeah.
So this is Louis or Lewis, the axolotl. I love this guy. I love the tail. I don't know if I necessarily love the guy. I don't know if I want to see him in the ocean. I don't know, but I love.
like the idea of him.
I love his picture. It's like the cutest picture ever. If you ever go look him up, the axolotl. He is my favorite Frontier tail. But I got a lot of favorite ones. I like Chew the Pika. And I think there's a squirrel. I like a lot of them. We'll see who we can find today.
135.27, over 3591.
All right, so we have a lot of traffic lining up here. They're all on the move. They want to. They're going to head out. We have departure for Houston, Intercontinental, Newark, Orlando, Indianapolis. Where is everybody going? Then we have our arrivals coming in. We have on the ground arrival from Nashville, John Wayne, London Heathrow, Houston Intercontinental, Tucson, Reagan National, and many, many more. And that's just on one side of the airport. We have a departure here, Emirates, Sky Cargo, heading out to Copenhagen. 777, 10-year-old 777. We're going to go to Copenhagen. United heading out to Phoenix Sky Harbor. Also departures for Boston Logan, Las Vegas. Do we have any Frontier tails hiding here today? I don't see any others. We'll hang out at O'Hare for a while, and then we'll move on to the next airport. Unless we see anything happen here where we want to track one of the planes or an airport starts getting disrupted. Because of the times, the most tracked planes generally popping up are all the planes with the current world affairs going on. Without those circumstances, sometimes you can really pick up some other cool planes. Kind of buried under all of that.
Yeah.
Oh, Jeff, you're taking us in on Iberia.
I got Iberia.
All right.
All right, left turn 040, stay with you. United 669. United 455, contact departure 135.27.
3527, United 455.
SkyWest 4707 on Zulu, cross runway 9 center, hold short runway 9 right, then monitor ground point 9.
Cross 9 center on Zulu.
I'm going to head out over the lakefront. I want to see who's coming in. If we had, so I have one monitor. My computer is what they call hot. a hot screen. Anything I do or touch, you guys can see. So, isn't that fun?
I at least have a cold monitor.
Yeah, you have a cold one.
I have a hot and a cold.
Yeah, you have a hot and a cold. Yeah, I just have the hot monitor, which is probably the more dangerous person to have.
Right, exactly.
All right, we have Emirates crossing Lake Michigan. We were just talking about a departure heading out of O'Hare for Copenhagen, but here we have a flight from Copenhagen heading to Dallas Fort Worth. Right over Lake Michigan, nearby Sheboygan, near Milwaukee.
Air Canada 522, contact departure 128.57. 12857, Air Canada 522.
Spirit's making its way into, the birthday cake, if that's what it's called. The birthday tail is what we're calling it. He's Miami to Chicago O'Hare, scooped up an animal tail just over Midway there, at Midway actually, departing for Orlando, an A320. That's Manteo the Red Wolf. He's sitting. And Ken says Blanco the polar bear is parked at John Wayne.
Ah.
You know, we love our bears. We love our bears. We love all those animals. The Frontier tails. That was Frontier smart.
Oh, for sure.
Speaking of Frontier, I caught a few other. Jojo, speaking of bears on the move. Jojo, the grizzly bear, is on the move out of DFW, heading into Chicago O'Hare. And we also have Bori. I don't know what he is. Well, he's on the move from Houston. Anyone know what that is? You can let us know in the chat. And this is all around the airspace here over Chicago. And the suburbs, I should say. Chicago suburbs. All right, I caught departing Rockford. And I can't show you guys this because my flyout is now not working, but or partially. I can't show you a picture of it. An albatross, I don't even know what this is. L39C albatross, a 43-year-old. He's at 10,000 feet and climbing. It looks cool.
American 2815, turn left, heading 065.
Left 065, American 2815.
Emirates 9988 heavy, wind 060 at 9er, runway 9er center at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Line up on way 9 center at 9988 heavy, it's 9 center at Foxtrot, the intersection, line up and wait.
Cathay Pacific inbound from Hong Kong. Is that who you're flying? That is who you're flying.
That's right.
All right, an A350, 3,200 feet on its descent for arrival at O'Hare. You know what? This is where the real party is today. This is where the party is. So be sure to subscribe. Hit that like button. We appreciate you. Really helps out the channel.
Emirates 9988 heavy, fly runway heading, stay with me, runway 9er center at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Careful takeoff, runway 9 center, stay with you, Emirates 9988.
All right, I'm going to be moving on the map. You can follow Jeff, who's flying Cathay Pacific into O'Hare, and I'm just checking out our weather map here. I should have paid attention to Jetty, our weather gal, a little bit better, but I did not, so I am flying on my own here. what are the delays up to here at O'Hare? Let's see, at Midway, only 53, which is really crazy when you think about the amount of traffic. 53 is really high.
Right.
Out of Midway. 493 flights delayed out of Chicago O'Hare.
3527, 4986.
I'm going to go check out Charlotte too, because these isolated storms are making their way.
8085 when they're heading. Emirates 9988 with you.
You having fun, Jeff? You having a good day?
I'm always having a good day.
I know.
Having fun.
We're having our fun over here on Flight Radar. Checking out Reagan. Reagan still buzzing along there. Junior the Lynx departed Philadelphia, and he's heading for Charlotte.
Heading 360. Left heading 360, Emirates 9988 heavy.
Here comes Jetty.
Hi, SkyOps crew. Jetty here with the current airport METAR and TAF weather report. Right now, drama at Will Rogers World Airport in Oklahoma City. Visibility 2.5 statute miles in mist. Overcast at 600 feet. 7 Fahrenheit, feeling like 66. John F. Kennedy International in New York. 3 statute miles with light rain and mist. Broken clouds. Temps at 43 over 39 Fahrenheit. Cleveland Hopkins International. 2 statute miles, light drizzle and mist. Overcast at just 500 feet. 49 over 47 Fahrenheit. Forecast heat. Thunderstorms brewing at Will Rogers World with probable thunderstorm rain after midnight. Gusts to 15 miles per hour. Richmond International expects thunderstorm rain, showers, and gusts up to 35 knots tonight. Dallas-Fort Worth International has vicinity thunderstorms soon. Denver International, thunderstorms and rain showers overnight with gusts to 22 miles per hour. Hartsfield-Jackson Atlanta sees showers now. Probable heavy thunderstorm rain soon. Watch Greensboro's Piedmont Triad for gusts and possible rain. Stay sharp out there. Low ceilings and storms are the big players. Fly safe, SkyOps crew. Back to you, Nikki and Jeff.
Thanks, Jetty. That is our weather gal. She's working so hard. And is Jet sharing any popcorn with her? That is the question.
Right.
I don't think he is. Where did he get the popcorn?
Right. I don't have popcorn.
You guys having fun? Having fun with our robots and Flight Radar and ATC. Just waiting for this weather to start impacting DC. But you know how long it takes some storms to move over?
Right.
Number 4389, fly runway heading, stay with me, runway 9 center at 5 South, 5 South. Victor 4527, wind 060 at 10, runway 9 center at 5 South, line up and wait. 9 center, Fox, line up and wait, Victor 4527.
I'd say we can head over to Dulles, but I don't see. Oh, we got a 31-year-old 757 coming into Dulles from Dublin.
Head over there.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Hey, what do you see? You check out your cameras and stuff. See what you have going on. I mean, we could also go to Charlotte. We can go anywhere. That's the fun part. We can go wherever we want to travel to.
Let's see.
Number 4389, turn left heading 320.
All right, Charlotte weather has not hit them yet. They've got sunny skies.
Yeah, found another bear on the move. Carmen, the black bear.
Oh.
Heading from Cancun to Philadelphia. We saw Junior, the Lynx. All right, so you look at, Jeff, you take a look and see what the skies are looking like and if we're going to see any action here.
I'm looking over in the D.C. Baltimore area. It looks like they're starting to get cloudy skies.
Yeah.
A little bit.
A little bit. All right, maybe we don't want to go there. Maybe we want to go to LAX. Maybe we want to go to Miami. Ooh, Miami. Hey, what's going on in Miami?
2857, have a go on, Brickyard 4527.
Let's go to Miami.
All right, let's do it.
You want to get some sunshine? We're hopping down there. I see a couple Frontier tails. We have Sky the Blue Jay. She is down in Miami with Ozzy the Orca and Rivero the Puerto Rican toad. So we have a toad, a bird, and an orca. Got some heavies. We have Avianca Cargo heading to Bogota in an A330. We have Lufthansa. Whoa, we got the 100th anniversary livery. We were catching him, what, a week ago?
Yeah.
Or 2 weeks ago. And I can't pop him out on the screen. That's all I can do. I can't get the picture out today. All right, the 100th anniversary livery. They're on the ground, arriving from Frankfurt. About a 9.5-hour flight. He'll make his way to the gate and he'll be turning around to head back out. Meanwhile, Amazon Air with a 767 there, departing for Cincinnati. Along the coastline, we have Rosa, the pink-headed warbler, coming in from Cleveland, trying to get there to Miami. Inbound from London Heathrow, making its way from Miami as an A330 Virgin Atlantic. We have Global on the move, Global X, an A320 coming into Miami. Lots of traffic coming in from all the directions. ABX, 767 on the move. Love looking out there catching planes. We normally wouldn't even see different airlines. We have, U.S. Customs and Border. Tethered radar system up in the air there, down near Key West. Of course, we have the beautiful Bahamas. Hey, I think I caught a C-32, 32-year-old U.S. Air Force. And another 757 Delta with a departure out of Atlanta for San Juan.
All right, I've got this Bahamas Air.
All right.
Headed in.
All right, you fly us in. We'll take any airline you pick and fly us in. We got a fuzzy ATC, huh?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Do we want to stay and listen to the fuzzy? What do you think? Amerijet International coming in from Santo Domingo, 767-300 ER, 35 years old on that aircraft. And And checking in the chat. Jane asking, did we feel the earthquake this morning? No. Was there an earthquake here in Arizona?
Didn't hear that at all.
Did you feel it, Jane? Where was it? And there's Robert Brown checking in on the chat. Hi there, Robert. Good afternoon.
1454, good day, sir.
Ken in the chat tells Jane you can keep the earthquakes in Arizona. I'm sure you get your fair share out there. No, have not felt it. Did not feel it. You'll have to give us the details in the chat. Anyone knows about that? Or did anyone else feel the earthquake? Anyone watching here from the Phoenix area? Hey, we got to check out San Diego too. I'm going to go across the map.
Let's do it. We'll stay here in Miami while you... I'm
going to explore.
Explore a little bit.
I'll go do the leg work.
That's right.
You all stay
We'll
put.
wait for you.
You stay at the gate. Are you sure you weren't imagining things, Jane? She'll have to give us the details.
Right.
At least I can say if it wasn't noticeable enough, if we felt or heard anything, it didn't stand out. Right, she says it was a 2.0. Hey, I caught a blimp.
Oh.
I caught a blimp out here over California. Californians, look up. Not too far out of Long Beach. Did I see Ken Urbanic letting us know there was a blimp hanging around town? All right, we can also, hey, want to hop over to, should we go to LAX? You want to head over to California?
You got it.
All right. LAX has 173 flights delayed. Inbound, we already have Air China cargo coming in with 777. And I do see some animal tails hanging around. Crockett the raccoon. Yukon the caribou.
With a name like that, that just sounds like trouble.
Crockett the raccoon.
Yeah.
We'll see what's going on here at LAX, and then we'll move around. We got all day to explore KLM, right from Amsterdam.
Air China Freight 3034 Heavy, turn left at Alpha 7, left on Alpha and contact ground point 75.
Right, meanwhile, the blimp is at the Goodyear blimp base.
Oh.
Did you know?
I knew they had one in California. I didn't know exactly where it was at.
I wonder if he's going to be departing. Okay, I guess the center of the earthquake was in Winslow. Didn't feel it down here.
Wind 19013 on a Hyper. Runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 left, RNAV to Hyper, American 230.
Evacuation 12 heavy lights, runway 25 left, line up point, traffic 6 mile final.
We did feel an earthquake, wow, maybe 10 years ago, a long time ago, and we felt that one in Chandler. It actually shook the building, the lamp, the ceiling lights were swinging, and furniture, couch, beds shaking in the middle of the night.
I remember that one. But you know what? One, and I don't know if you remember this was back in Chicago, and this was, I'm dating myself, probably late 80s, early 90s. There were 2 National Guardmen in F4 Phantoms, and one of them broke the sound barrier. And
they thought it was an earthquake.
That woke. Oh, I thought it was. Like that. I didn't even know what it was. It woke me up. It was loud. Glass that shattered a couple of blocks away from. Yeah,
wow.
On 95th Street, stores glasses shattered. But
yeah, wow.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that one. All right, we're gonna leave the blimp base. I landed y'all at the blimp base, and let me get back up to LAX. Let's hang out here for a little bit. And who is China Cargo? Oh, they've arrived from Shanghai. Latam heading back to Lima, Peru.
All right, I'm on Japan Airlines coming into Los Angeles from Osaka.
Japan Airlines, where'd you find him?
He's on his way in.
All right, let's go find him. You found him, we'll find him with you. All
right.
How far out is he?
Not too bad. He's at, let me get his altitude here.
Clearance over 120.35.
Air New Zealand's coming in. Well, nonetheless, I'll stay here at the airport and you can fly him in.
All right.
Teddy at the helm. Hey, yeah, Ken, SFO looks busy too. Let me hop up there while you all follow me. Everyone, well, stay there. Stay there.
We'll stay put. You go and...
Yeah. Hey, we can go to SFO. Ooh, are they busy, Ken? Yeah, they're busy. All right, up to you, Jeff, if you want to go to SFO. I don't know. We're all over the place today. A lot of departures lined up.
Let's bring this guy in, and then we'll head over there. So I've got a Dreamliner here. He's at 2,500 feet.
American 3288, taxi via Hotel
right, you can bring him in.
Cross 25 right and contact ground point 75. Have a good day.
I'll put the SFO traffic
right, 0.75, American
here. You guys can watch the next departures.
American 3288, if you're still with me, what's your gate number today?
3288, we're going to Bravo, 40 Bravo.
Roger, thank you.
Tower American 2012, ILS 25 left.
American 2012 LA Tower, wind 20011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 2012.
Done with that, get over to SFO.
All right.
Number 2429 Heavy LA Tower, cross runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Cross 25 right at Foxtrot, number 2429.
SkyWest 5384, visual 25 left.
SkyWest 5384 LA Tower, wind 19010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, SkyWest 5384.
Are you still flying Japan in, Jeff?
Yeah, he's landing right now.
All right.
And then we'll get over to SFO.
Meanwhile, well, I don't know if we're going to stay at SFO now.
SkyOps 384.
We don't mind. You fly us in.
5384, roger.
We're going where the action is.
All right, we're down. You want to try SFO?
You can go to SFO. Let's hang out there. Let's see what's up. Ken tipped us off. SFO looks busy. It did. They have a lot of departures. Oh.
JetBlue 620, contact SoCal departure.
I'm also keeping an eye on any airport disruptions. I got to get back over to SFO. All right, SFO. So 161 flights are delayed.
United 2177 traffic holding in position. If able,
we got a line Southwest departing for or arriving from San Diego. And we have United next up for departure to Singapore with its 5-year-old Dreamliner.
We're ready for immediate Southwest 2181.
Copy, standby 1. Southwest 2181, 127 line of Boyd, traffic 4 mile final.
27 line of Boyd, Southwest 2181.
Delta 683, if able, maintain slowest practical speed.
Delta 683, slowest practical.
Alaska 15, turn left Bravo 8 if able, turn right on Bravo and contact ground, expedite off to Roman, please.
Expediting off and make right on Bravo, Alaska 15.
Southwest 2181, traffic out at 2 mile final, wind 24088, wind 27 clear for takeoff.
27 clear for takeoff, Southwest 2181.
And then November 43 Alpha Golf Lima Terra taxi, full length, hold short, wind 27 at Charlie 1.
Taxi full length now, hold short, 27 to Charlie 1, 3 Alpha Golf.
All right, I'm on a United 757. We've got him in the 3D. He's about 4,500 feet, headed into SFO.
Southwest 2181, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal, see you, South 2181.
At 1337, limit target afternoon traffic 4 mile final, heavy Boeing 767, number 27, line up and wait, and be ready for immediate.
27 line up wait, they'll be ready, United 1337.
United 2177, turn left Bravo 8, no delay exiting please, turn right on Bravo, then contact ground, good day.
Left Bravo 8, right Bravo, no delay, 2118 United 2177.
At 1337, traffic approaching on 2 mile final, wind 2208, wind 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 27, United 1337.
Hey, I was in the galley.
You were in the galley.
I'm doing in-flight service, and I asked if you wanted a Diet Coke. And then I thought, I have 2 Diet Cokes. Anyone ever get one of those? When you get and we don't drink soda a lot. Anyway, Do you ever get those cases where you get busted cans and it's so messed up at the top you can barely drink or open it and then drink out of it? I have 2 in the galley. They've been waiting to be consumed because I don't have it in me to throw it out. But then I don't want to do that to my my pilot over here.
Busted up hoopty Diet Coke.
Yeah. Do you want me to bring you an in-flight beverage?
Next time you're out there, no special trip.
Do you want a regular can or our damaged?
I'll take a regular can. I'll worry about the damaged guy another time.
I don't want to give the damaged ones to the passengers. You're supposed to take it as the crew. All right. Anyone? Where are we anyway? We're at SFO.
And I am following a 757 from Chicago O'Hare to SFO, currently at 1,200 feet, getting ready to land.
All right, I think we have a G4 about to touch down. We have a 757 coming in too. Let's watch the traffic. I'll be back.
Southwest 3706, if able, reduce speed 20 knots.
All right, we're head to the galley.
Southwest 3706. Strong aircraft number information, India's current altimeter 2995. Southwest 3706, also, when able, safe flight conditions, bases and tops, if any.
We just broke out of the bottoms right now, 3,600, got the airport in sight.
36 for the bottoms, copy. Delta 633 Heavy, turn left Bravo 8, turn right on Bravo, and contact ground, good day.
Bravo 8, Bravo, Delta 683, good day.
And November 43 Alpha Golf, Limerick Tower, caution returns for the arrived heavy Boeing 767, traffic 7 mile final, with 27, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 27, being on 403 Alpha Golf.
Southwest 3706, actually, if able, maintain slowest practical speed.
Okay, we'll start configuring for landing Southwest 3706.
Thank you.
I walked in and we're blue. Thank you so much. Coming in from Captain Alberto. All right, good fun. Sending PayPal our way. Jeff, if you have Captain Alberto's message.
I do. He says, I'm doing a quote-unquote jet thing today, relaxing in my easy chairs, sipping coffee from my SkyOps coffee mug, and letting Nikki, Jeff, and Jet do all the work.
Well, thank you for flying with us, Captain Alberto. And thank you so... Oh, no. Oh, no.
Car 6056, better maintain visual separation with that Boeing 737.
Visual separation, 6056.
I got that.
Okay, what do you want me to take?
Take the Coke, just get rid of it.
Okay, that was a little excitement there in the galley. We had a spill, but we were under the blue moon, so maybe you didn't notice. Well, Jeff just spilled his in-flight beverage all over his iPad. That's okay.
All right, we're in good shape.
Is it okay?
Yep.
You can angle that any way you like. Okay, thank you so much again, Captain Alberto.
Thank you, Albert.
I'm so surprised. I think the blue moon is waiting for us here.
I think so, too.
So thanks for the PayPal support, turning us blue, turning the moon on. Appreciate that. That was a lot of excitement, and you all were here for it. All right. There's always an oops of some sort.
Of course there is.
Is Jet, has he been coming out waving and... There we go. I think
that's it. We're blue now.
We're just going to stay blue.
We're going to stay blue.
Courtesy of Captain Alberto.
That's right.
Thank you so much for the PayPal support, and thank you. We're now, you know what? There are flights that are blue, right? The interior mood lighting.
I'm going to give it a quick recycle here. Hold on.
Maybe we want to stay blue. No, Albert says keep the blue. Love
keep
it.
The blue.
Let's stay blue for a while.
You want to stay blue?
Okay,
all right.
This is for Albert. All right. Your beverage is now in the galley. You'll have to get out of the flight deck, Jeff, if you would like a drink.
Quite all right. I know. Yeah. Electronics and beverages don't mix. Always something exciting. All right.
620 Limerick Tower, caution, wind departing Airbus runway 27, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 27, 620.
All right, we're going to follow this United 777 in.
21, 25012, gust 17, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
It's right about 2,000 feet.
Frontier 4990, connect SoCal departure, see ya.
Departure, Frontier Flight 4990.
That's right. At least the chair didn't break. I've been there.
Citizen 567, Mike Charlie, Limerick Tower, runway 27, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 27, 567, Mike Charlie.
Oh, the PayPal thing is stuck.
I know the whole thing is here. We gotta.
Okay, you can recycle. Okay, so now, Jeff, remember when I spilled my drink a few weeks ago? Albert says, get Jeff a travel mug, also known as, did you repeat
I
it?
saw that, yeah.
Oh, an adult sippy cup. Not a bad idea. He has plenty. I think we just have so much equipment.
You said it was there. I wasn't paying attention. I looked and
there you go.
There you go.
Okay, is ATC still on?
Yep.
All right. Who else do we have coming into SFO? We have United with a 777. Inbound from Houston.
Today, just at 620.
Remember, I have a hot screen, so anything I go look at, you guys see. But I have a lot to do, and I have to look at the weather. So we have the weather on board here. These are the storms on the East Coast. Looks like Nebraska's getting quite a bit of lightning. And that those isolated storms are moving in over Minnesota. Everywhere else, relatively quiet. Air France making its way in from Paris with a 777. See who else is making their way in or making their way out.
Station 7, Mike Charlie, got a SoCal departure, see ya.
See ya, 567, Mike Charlie.
And don't forget to hit subscribe. After all, we're on a race to 20K, and we were hoping to hit it today. We just need a few more subs. Oh, wow. Eileen says, is this correct? If you have not already clicked on the like button, please do. Only three more for 50 likes. Okay,
yeah,
I thought... Okay. She was saying we only need 3 more to get to the subs we were looking for.
Oh, gotcha.
All right, good on you. Thank you so much. And don't forget to hit the like button while you're hitting the subscribe button. be part of the SkyOps crew. Thanks again. Big shout out to our members for being members. Easy to do. Just hit the join button.
Okay, yeah.
And then we'll need a, what time is it? We'll check in with Jetty. All right, Jeff is safely making his way to the galley to get his drink so as not to have another spill. All right, inbound from Phoenix Sky Harbor, we have a MAX 8 lined up there for SFO. Delta making its way in from Salt Lake City. Air France still making his way in from Paris. They're 777. And who else is out here? Air Canada. That's right. So we can celebrate 20K subs. You all should be here for that. Thank you so much. Getting to 50 likes, giving your thumbs up. We appreciate you. I feel like ATC fell off. Is it me? Okay, let's head out. Well, we're in SFO. We're so close. Just checking on Honolulu. Wow, look at all those Hawaiian tails. Maybe we can go down to Honolulu. Oh boy, look at us. This is, someone's playing with the lights here, aren't they? Hang on. Shit, the SkyOps Live robot playing with the lights again, probably. All right. So, Jeff, I hopped over to Honolulu. I keep doing that to you, don't I?
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't know if I'm staying here. It's, you know what? It's a lot to look at. As I said, I have a hot screen, so anything I look at, everybody sees. So I like to be prepared and go look out there. So I just have to take everybody with us. So if I'm looking, I guess we're hopping. We're sky hopping.
My drinks are now going on the floor.
That's smart.
I just went to move my microphone and I had a bottle of water and that was ready to go down.
All right, we can't have any more spills on this flight. Let's go to Hawaii. I'm already there. Only 34 flights delayed, 5 canceled. I think they have the most canceled. All right, so we have Cathay Pacific heading out to Hong Kong out of Honolulu. And let's see who else is here waiting for arrivals or departures. Hilo is one of the departures here with Southwest. Hawaiian also for Hilo. Cathay Pacific going to make its way to Hong Kong. And we have inbound. We have Hawaiian Airlines operated by Alaska coming into Honolulu from Tokyo Haneda.
Alaska 1048 Honolulu Tower cross runway 8 left on Juliet.
And we can check out the Hawaii cameras. That's always fun. Japan Airlines also making its way in from Nagoya into Honolulu. Stay down here in the Hawaiian Islands.
Alaska 1035, left Delta, taxi via Alpha Golf, monitor ground.
Left Delta Alpha Golf, monitor ground, Alaska 1035.
4 Mike, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Alaska 1048, Monte Tower 123.9er.
239, have a good one.
Alaska 1032, Honolulu Tower cross, runway left on Juliet, departure frequency 124.8 now.
Go to cross 8 left at Juliet, 24.8 for the departure, Alaska 1032.
Southwest 2247, Honolulu Tower cross, runway left on Juliet, new departure frequency 124.8.
24.8 on departure, cleared across 8 left at Juliet for Southwest 2247. Tower South 309, visual approach 4 right.
South 309, Honolulu Tower, wind 0407, runway 4 right, click the left.
4 right, South 309.
We are blue. How are we blue? This one's coming in from Ken Urbanic, making the blue moon come to life. Thank you so much, Ken Urbanic. You got a message from Ken?
Yep. Ken says, Jet is playing with the colored lights again. Cry laughy face.
We got to watch out. That is one robot. We've got to watch out for Ken. There he is, waving on the screen to Ken. He acts like he doesn't cause any trouble, but, you know, he gives us a good laugh. He keeps us on our toes. Jet, the SkyOps robot, the original robot.
Right.
Boy, he's been with us a long time. When we were up at Sky Harbor, he was usually well-behaved, right? All right, but now that he's hanging out with us here at headquarters, he gets into some fun. So thank you so much, Mr. Ken. Thank you so much. Ooh la la. Thank you. We appreciate you so much and your support in all the ways. Thank you, Ken. Still seeing on the pilot reports turbulence there outside of Minneapolis, and also keeping an eye on our weather up on the header. So many things to watch, actually. So much goes on, right, across the skies. Meanwhile, we have here down at Honolulu.
November 3263, November, Honolulu Tower, cross runway 4 right at Foxtrot.
We have Cathay Pacific has departed for Hong Kong.
3263, November, cross 4 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, runway 4 left.
And number 363, November, cross 4 right and now.
Alaska making its way in from Portland.
3263, November, cross runway 4 right, clear for takeoff, runway 4 left.
And we'll go looking and exploring across the map too after we've been in. Oh, you got the, that looks like a beautiful view. Hawaii cam. We like the bigger screen. Oh, because that. All right, that's a beautiful view right there. Looks like some good surfing waves. Not that I'm a surfer, but right. But as I said earlier, I don't know. I'm playing around with the idea. We may. What do you call that word? Bring back to life the Instagram. We'll see. That's where the personality is. That's where we do we're doing our serious business here. And then the real SkyOps personality will be out there on Instagram. I'm thinking about it. I'm pretty sure I'm going to go ahead and do it. I say it. I talk out loud. So SkyOps Live on Instagram is our handle. Also, I keep telling myself every time we go live, I should just post it on X.
That's true.
Not that I play on X or any Twitter X, but good to put it out there.
November 3260, November, contact departure.
63 November to departure.
Hi, SkyOps crew. Jetty here with the current airport METAR and TAF weather report. Right now, the drama's in the low ceilings in Viz. At Will Rogers World Airport in Oklahoma City, it's misty with visibility down to 2.5 miles, overcast at 500 feet, and 66 over 64 degrees Fahrenheit. Winds from 160 degrees at 8 miles per hour. Cleveland Hopkins International Airport reports 2 miles visibility in drizzle and mist, overcast at 300 feet, 48 over 46 degrees. Buffalo Niagara International Airport, light rain and mist cutting viz to 3 miles, overcast at 600 feet, holding at 48 degrees. Forecast heat? Thunderstorms are brewing big time. Tulsa International Airport expects heavy thunderstorms with rain and gusts to 35 miles per hour overnight into tomorrow. Oklahoma City and Dallas-Fort Worth International see thunderstorms with rain and gusty winds through the night. Hartsfield-Jackson Atlanta International has showers now, with probable thunderstorms and rain later. Stay sharp out there, pilots. Check those NOTAMs. Fly safe, SkyOps crew. Back to you, Nikki and Jeff.
Thanks, Jetty. And if you haven't noticed, Jet is eating popcorn. I think y'all noticed.
I think he's causing a lot of technical havoc today.
I think so. I think his popcorn is getting in the...
tails are getting stuck, lights are going off.
Hey there, Janet, tuning in. Good to see you. Yeah, he probably have extra butter. What do you guys get? Do you go to the movie theater? Do you get popcorn when you go? Do you get buttered popcorn? Do you extra butter? Because now they let you do the butter yourself. They used to not. You used to just get the popcorn.
Oh,
now you
true.
go to
now
the butter stand. Some people really butter it up. Some people really, really get... It's like one of those ketchup dispensers.
Oh, yeah. Just keep going.
Yeah. I hope everyone's having a good time hanging out here at SkyOps as we travel globally on aviation radar and weather ops. We do it all. We do it all.
Jet's got just a few jobs back there,
What's his job?
Well, the pilot reports, the METARs, he's doing a great job with that.
Is he? Okay.
But, the lights and all this interactive stuff, and I see things going wrong, and the guy's there with a bag of popcorn.
And Jetty she's just sitting there doing all the work. He's out of his seat again.
Yeah.
So...
Lights are flashing.
Yeah, you never know. Tune in every week. You don't know what Jet's going to be doing.
Right.
I think, what was it, Wednesday night? Was he drinking coffee?
Yeah.
I think
at night.
Runway, last set to land, hold short, runway 4 left.
Coffee at night.
Exactly.
That's even better. As he sits there hovering over Jetty, hard at work.
Right.
Tower, north 7, 4 right.
C536 Golf, Honolulu Tower, wind 04010, gust 16. Traffic landing left, 717, 9 mile final, hold short of the intersection.
Back to
Honolulu. 4 right, set to land.
4 right, set to land, go.
Southwest 410, continue holding, traffic departing, traffic landing left.
Southwest 410.
That's right. In the chat, Ken, I know what Jet is doing with the sleeping Jet emoji.
Exactly.
It's fun. You guys have fun with the emojis. Oh, you know what? Speaking of emojis, the headset. I was thinking of replacing the pilot cap. No one uses that with Janet. Because on Wednesday we were tracking the Janet planes. So I thought of that one. Tell me what you think. Is that a good replacement? All for making this a great interactive, fun experience for y'all.
Short, runway left, traffic landing.
Or something else. I don't know. There might be another emoji idea. But originally we just put in some that were placeholders. That's why the pilot Cap is in there. Nope, Ken agrees. Good emoji, Janet. So maybe Wednesday nights will be the Janet nights.
Yeah.
Because what was it, 4 or 6 of them that we caught returning back from their duties out there over Grooms Lake, Area 51, all that. Oh, okay. Eileen says yes to Janet. Also, Instagram is a good idea. I already follow you there. Yes. Okay. And I agree, Ken. So let's have some fun. And that's what these streams are about. Let's hang out, have a good time, look at what's going on out in the sky, from flights to weather ops here at SkyOps. The ops. We're the ops. We put the ops in your day. Remember when Proxima coined SkyOps Tober? That was a Proxima original right there.
That's right.
Janet says Janet SME. No, the Janet flights. But you, wink, wink, you can think of yourself, Janet. That's all cool. Janet, the flights that go to Area 51, those top secret flights. Well, we tracked a few Janet flights on Wednesday night. Yeah, Ken Urbanic. Janet as in. Those will be our alien encounter nights, Wednesday nights. Which we should let Captain Alberto know that those, what do we want to call those drone guys, whatever they are out there, they're still out there.
Mm-hmm.
Some days it's quite a few of them, like 6 of them. Some days, or 5, whatever our max number was that we caught out there live.
Yeah.
Stop to 410, contact departure.
Let's see. I'm sitting here with us at... So yeah, if you don't follow us on Instagram, go ahead. Let's see if we can have some fun over there. You guys can follow along. So if you don't know how Instagram works, here's the thing. So we can put photos up, and we can put reels, such as videos up. Also, we put things in what's called stories. So we'll put stuff in there. And sometimes I used to put things in stories that I wouldn't put on the feed itself. So make sure you check if the circle around our logo is red. I think it's red. That means there's a new story. Look away. Just give me some time to catch up and get that going. I have one ready to go. I just haven't.
Oh, you do?
I actually, yeah, you'll have to watch. It's Jeff with your rainbow cone.
Oh.
You know, that is, we introduced y'all to it here at SkyOps, the original rainbow cone ice cream.
Where are the jets parked at?
I think SkyOps is synonymous with ice cream at this point.
I think so.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
That'll be the next thing. Jen will be back there with ice cream
Don't
cone.
even give them ideas. All right, who else is coming in? Japan Airlines coming in from... Oh, you got them.
Yeah.
The Dreamliner from Nagoya.
Up for clear runway left.
That's right, Eileen. Instead of drone night, we'll have alien night. Alien encounters. Live from SkyOps. Alien Ops. Hawaiian also making its way in with an A330 from Osaka. We have Alaska coming in. Oh, they're going... Nope, that's SFO. Asiana Airlines coming in from Seoul. We also have Japan Airlines another one coming in from Osaka. Hawaiian coming in from Tokyo Haneda. How long are those flights? Curious. Oh, almost 7 hours.
KK3 Heavy, taxi on Alpha, hold short runway left.
I need a supersonic fast flight.
On Alpha, hold short 8 left.
Dark 9 Mike Echo.
I need a teleporter. A teleporter machine. Wouldn't that be cool to go
That's 21 flight, Honolulu Tower, information, India current, runway 8 right, taxi via Juliet.
I had to sneak down to Hawaii, Australia. I wanted to see if there were any storms.
Good morning, Japan 798 heavy.
But we're here at Hawaii.
Japan 798 heavy, Honolulu Tower, wind 04011, gust 16, runway 8 left.
Quite a bit of traffic out here over the ocean.
Yeah.
Just 21 heavy, transjust 21 on request.
So pretty smooth weather day. No warnings right now. No.
Friendly 542, kind of
I
departure.
think some weather's going to kick up in the evening a little bit for some. Not here. You know what you will see here? Here. Right here. This is us.
There you go.
It's dust. How about you over there in LA and San Diego? Y'all get this dust, or does it just blow through? Well, since we're in the valley here, it just hovers like an alien aircraft.
Tower, Alaska 1027.
Looks like a dirty napkin. When you look at it, doesn't it?
Right.
Greasy fry napkin. All right, then here we go. We have our active isolated storms. Some lightning going on with that. Let's see, do we have any down in Hawaii where we're at? Looking good. Oh, did I just see lightning pop up over the... Look at that, little bits of lightning out here.
Oh, yeah?
Look at that. Did you guys see that? Some lonely bolts.
Just 21 and change to tower 257.8. Change to tower 237.
Let me head out to look at any warnings. Just got some red flag warnings here. For fun, let's take a look at the clear air turbulence map and see where we're going to see some of that go on as the day goes on into the evening. Looks like Texas is going to get quite a bit.
KK3 heavy traffic on a 6-mile final cross runway 8 left at Alpha. Continue
Back to the Hawaiian Islands.
KK3 cross runway 8 left at Alpha. Continue out to Juliet.
That just likes to do that.
Yep.
Japan Air 798 heavy, what's your gate?
I like when he leaves us in the dark with no lights at all, Chet.
Yeah.
This guy.
This guy.
He's got one job.
Someone take that popcorn away from him. He's got one job.
He thinks he's cute.
Oh, Jetty tried to sneak out. I think she's trying to ask for help.
Right,
someone get him out of the weather room with her.
12 miles out for 8 left.
Jet is cool, though. He's the coolest pilot robot around.
Runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left.
Oh, I left you guys on this map. Sorry. I got distracted.
Alaska 365, roger. K3 heavy, monitor tower 123.9er.
I'll get it later.
123.9er, KK3.
Yeah, that's fine.
November 26 Whiskey, turn right at Delta, then contact ground.
Turn right at Delta, contact ground.
Alaska 1027, turn left at Delta, then contact ground.
Delta over to ground, Alaska 1027. Good morning.
I'm back. Where are we? You're still flying this?
This is another one.
Oh, you're on another one. Okay, so I'm checking the live pilot reports on the screen here. Moderate turbulence, and we have weather at the top of your screen, so we can keep you all informed as you go along. Whether you're looking at the aircraft, checking weather, we're here for all of it. That's what SkyOps does. We do aviation and weather. SkyOps original. All right, so we have the Hawaiian Islands, which once you land, we can head out elsewhere too.
Okay.
We can check on all that weather, those storms that were up in the East Coast. But here on the ground, we have Zip Air going to Tokyo Narita.
I'm looking at cameras already on the East Coast, so there's a lot of weather over New York right now, more so than there was before.
You want me to fly on over there?
Yeah, we can. Let's head over there.
Correction, southwestbound, altitude indicates 3000.
Just checking this Piper that was squawking. Where is he? He's about to touch down in Florida. All right, I'll go up the coast. All right, Florida.
Would he declare an emergency? Oh.
I found the Goodyear blimp again. Jeff, what are you doing? What's that on the screen?
I was clearing something out.
So I found the Goodyear blimp. He's in Florida.
Oh, okay.
I at first saw, he's near Orlando. I saw the weather blip. Got some popcorn storms here. And we have the blimp. The blimp is 1,700 feet. And while we're over here, over at Orlando, before I head up to the New York area, we have Cloud, the three-wattled bellbird. She's going to head out to Nashville. All right, I'm going to leave the blimp behind. Where are you? Where am I catching up with you at? Where we meet?
I'm at JFK right now.
Ah, JFK. All right, I can check out. All right, 217 flights, 3 canceled. So when we were first watching JFK, there were 0 cancellations. Now we got 3 on deck.
Yeah, you can. I can't do that.
Seabird 4 Alpha Heavy, cross runway 31 right at Yankee.
It'll
hold short of runway 4 left at Yankee Alpha. Cross 31 right at Yankee, hold short.
Right, so at JFK,
At Foxtrot Alpha, speed, correction, Yankee
we have a Delta that arrived from Rome. We have a Lot that arrived from Warsaw with their Dreamliner. We also have Japan Airlines with their A350. They'll be heading out to Tokyo Haneda. We have an arrival from Rome on American, which is also a Dreamliner. We've got a gaggle of JetBlues And let's see if NYPD livery is still there. He's probably long gone. Yeah, he left. Speedbird, British Airways, arrived from London Heathrow in their 777. And lining up for departures, we have a departure for Mexico City, LAX, Raleigh, Durham. Next up, Aviva for Mexico City. Arriving parallel is JetBlue. This is the JetBlue Vacations livery touching down, arriving from Cancun.
I don't have any of that yet.
Oh, okay. How's everyone doing? Everyone having a good day, hanging out with us here on a Saturday? We're hanging out with you. Hope we're keeping you great company, whatever it is you may be doing, whether you're relaxing, whether you're working. Thanks for tuning in. And also thanks to everyone hitting the subscribe. We appreciate you just taking a second to do so, as well as giving the stream a thumbs up. Got some wet roads still out there in New York.
9929 Heavy, Canyon line 4 right, good line.
Good line 4 right, 9929 Heavy.
Chevy 152, turn right on Yankee, and left on Yankee Alpha, and hold for the runway 4 left.
Yankee Alpha, short 4 left, JetBlue 152.
Also going to keep, while you're there at JFK, I'm going to check out LaGuardia and also Newark. See if anything is happening over here, anything exciting for us to go see. Don't see any Frontier planes, no animal tails up here on the East Coast right now. But we do have a line of traffic coming into JFK. We have JetBlue inbound from San Juan. Delta coming in from Barcelona. We have Qatar coming in from Doha with an A350.
Cross 4 left, Yankee Alpha, straight ahead, Bravo, monitor ground, JetBlue 152.
Got a 405 Heavy, taxi Fox Alpha, and continue Yankee and Hotel, hold for the runway 4 left. Foxtrot Alpha,
And we got another Speedbird out here. We have an A350 heading into Philadelphia, which Philadelphia is now getting that precipitation that we are waiting for it to head on over. And looks like it's in the middle of it. And also keeping our eye on Baltimore. Baltimore also getting some precipitation heading its way, as well as Dulles and Reagan. Oh, and the Frog is on the move from Philadelphia to Tampa. You never know who you're going to catch along the way. Good fun.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking at that. Philadelphia is right in the path.
Yeah, if you see anything exciting going on any cameras there, you can just tell me to head over there and we'll
Philadelphia
go over there.
doesn't have any live cameras. They only have like updated ones.
All right.
So all I'm seeing is like cloudy skies there.
Where's Philadelphia? Oh, I'm in Baltimore. Where did you go, Philadelphia? There it is. All right, Philadelphia. Ken letting us know that Sky the Blue Jay is arriving. She touched down already. Oh, here she is. Sky the Blue Jay. We saw her. Well, I thought we did. Maybe we didn't. Sarasota to Philadelphia. I didn't know we were in Sarasota earlier, but...
Oh.
26, Kenny, following heavy 356 miles ahead, only 4 right for the lane.
4 right, clear lane, let's go 26.
No holes, no diversions. Everything looks, we've got some smooth skies today, for the most part.
And 929 heavy taxi, Fox Alpha, Yankee, and Golf, hold short, I don't want to fall out.
Fox Alpha, Yankee, Golf,
Yeah, it's always sort of rough.
Yeah. Oh, look at, I'm checking out Charlotte also. Looks like they're going to get some isolated storms come through, or it might just miss them off to the northeast. But down at Charlotte, we have near the links.
Yeah, with 1104 cross 4 left Yankee Alpha, should head Bravo traffic 3 out.
Cross 4 left Yankee Alpha, Bravo JetBlue 1104.
5009 Candy on that 4
We can go hang out in Charlotte as these storms, but it might take a little bit for these storms to come through.
True.
Now you have some precipitation coming right over you. Ah, we could go back to Atlanta. Atlanta, you have Mason, the Texas horned lizard, is on the ground. You have a few frontier tails. Harper, the alligator. All right, he was in maintenance, I believe. Harper, the alligator, is at Atlanta. He'll be heading to Baltimore. And we also have Courtney, the cougar.
Where are you at?
Atlanta. There's
okay.
Words. You going to Atlanta?
If that's where we're supposed to be, I'll follow you down there.
Well, I was talking about Charlotte. We could go to, let's go to Atlanta. Sure, Jeff. Let's go to Atlanta. Get dialed in over there over Atlanta as that precipitation makes its way in. Got quite a few animal tails as let me go back in. Scarlet is on the ground. America's Green livery also there at Atlanta, arrived from Boston. All right, who is next up? Delta next up in A330, ready to make a move. All right, we have a Nassau Bahama arrival there on the ground. Another arrival coming in from Pittsburgh. The storm, well, it looks cloudy. Let's see if it starts getting rainy. And if anything, this looks like a little
65 right on November, hold short, runway 27 right at Tango.
Right November, hold short, 27 right at Tango, Delta 1965.
Good day, contact departure, have a good one.
Contact departure, support 58.
it's like a curtain coming right over the airport.
I'm right. I was just looking at that.
A wall of, yeah, I was too. I was staring at it thinking, that doesn't look funny.
27 right, Lima ground 75, see you later.
Copy, cross 26 right, Tango, and Lima ground 175, Delta 1960.
It's 757 also making its way into Atlanta. We'll see who else is inbound. We have Delta inbound from Grand Rapids.
Departure 1395, we'll see you.
All right, 924, heavy contact departure, have a good one.
Jeff, do you have a favorite airport to hang out in somewhere on these streams?
Wherever the weather's at.
Well, or does anybody else?
You know, I've come to really like Intercontinental.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's interesting. I can't say that I have. Curiosity, I like going down to Honolulu, to the Hawaiian Islands. I like going out in the, I go all over. But Kat, you can let us know if you have a favorite place to hang out at for the airport activity.
Delta 2547, visual.
Traffic one, nice and smooth there.
Runway 26 right, clear to land, wind 2408.
Well, 26 right, Delta 2547.
I was, clicking around when there was weather. I think, was it yesterday or the day before? I don't even remember. But the severe storms.
Oh, yeah, that was crazy this week.
And I just was watching while I was doing other stuff, not paying attention. And I looked on one of these storm chaser screens, and I thought it said 70 chasers nearby. And it might have even been a higher number at some point. But at one point I glanced over and I thought 70 chasers nearby.
Wow.
Where are all these people coming from? It gets dangerous. And they were right there on that tornado, or the multiple tornadoes. I thought, dangerous stuff out there. Everyone be safe. 70 streamers, at least, is what I picked it up as. Anyone a storm chaser? On the TV is just fine for me. I would not want to be. It looked like a tree landed on his car.
Oh yeah, that was.
Yeah.
At first you thought it was just some brush, but then wind swept it up again, and it was like, oh geez, that's
bigger. That is. Mm-hmm. All right, Atlanta's just doing its Atlanta thing here. Atlanta PD helicopter lit up.
1728, Atlanta Tower, runway 26 left, line of way. 26 left, line of way, Delta 1728.
I'll take out that 10-7.
6A, line of tower 27 right at Lima Charlie, line of way.
Line of way 27 right, Lima Charlie, Delta 2168.
08 tower, runway 26 right, clear to land, wind 2505.
26 right, clear land, Delta 88.
Delta 2547, Victor Loop.
All right, this is going to move out over Atlanta pretty quick. And then what was the other one I said I was watching? I can't talk. Washing. I'm washing it. Charlotte. We got some more. So there's some storms in here. And let's take a look over at the weather radar and go over at where these storms are. So let's get in here at Charlotte.
So 1728, Arnett impasse, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnett impasse, 26 left, clear for takeoff, 1728.
Looks like they're moving northeast. I might entirely miss.
Need to work about
3 miles north of the field.
Place Air 1 cleared into the clouds Bravo, north departure. Winds are currently 230 at 5. Atlanta altimeter is 2983.
2983, Air 1 to go.
Is that the PD? I think that, yep, PD, he's moving. He's up.
Oh.
There you go. He's on the go.
15 is Charlie Cross, runway 26 left, hold short, runway 26 right.
Charlie Cross 26 left, hold short 26 right, check 15.
Good afternoon, Delta 1137, AJ.
He's at 1,400 feet. He's up and out of there.
7 tower, number 2, runway 26 right, clear to land, wind 2106.
Land 26 right, 1137.
November 2, November for the Whiskey Loop. Have a great day, guys.
That's right. Eileen says it, our Sky Mod right there. Be part of the celebration when we get to 20K subs. Please subscribe and like. It's free. We are close to 20K subs. We're counting on you. Everyone do your part. The subscribe button. It's so easy. Click it. Ring the bell. Jetty double dares you. Jetty, our weather gal, is daring all you out there. If you haven't hit subscribe to subscribe.
I think we need 43.
We need so many. All right. What are we doing here in our free time? What are we doing, Jeff?
Right?
People tune in. They just tune in. Help streamers out. Help YouTube. Be part of it. If you're enjoying the stream, hit the like, hit the subscribe.
Frontier 3454 line of fire 2
Help support creative out there, you know. It's better than reruns.
That's right.
TV. It's real life, right? Live. Flight radar, weather apps. Where did my helicopter go?
Robots.
Robots. We built the robots. All right, where's this police helicopter going? Anyone in Atlanta?
Clear takeoff 26 left, RNAV impact.
All right, meanwhile, we have a 757 making its way in from Detroit Metro, but we'll keep our eyes on this PD helicopter. He's at 2,000 feet.
Clear to land, wind 2106.
This other one was with him, but I don't think so. Unless they're going to the same area. You don't know.
Endeavor 5245, line of tower 27 right, Lima Charlie, line of wait.
27 right, Lima Charlie, line up and Endeavor 5245.
Left, line of wait.
Please, everyone, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Just got another call. We're going to clear after the north.
Please, R1, radar service is terminated, frequency change approved, and there is a traffic 1,500 about 2 east of the stadium, 1,400 type unknown.
Copy, look for that traffic.
Take care.
For departure, Delta 1491, see it.
All right, so I'm curious, are these two helicopters going in the same, are they going for the same action? I don't know. What do you think? Are they just going to cross paths?
Status 3146, line of tower 27 right, Lima Charlie, line of wait.
Line up and wait, 27 right, Lima Charlie, 3146.
Maybe they're just going to cross paths. Yeah, any way to slime the screen. I just was checking with Jeff. He has the slime hidden away in the SkyOps attic. No, so we'll have to get it out in the studio. That would have been great. It looks like, maybe it'll be next week, but can you get the slime?
I can, like, real-time slime?
No, well, yeah. 109 heavy,
let me see if that's...
Number 2, runway 26 right, clear to land, 2207.
Yeah, I'll put it in the notebook, but let's see what's going on now.
I think I'm thinking like chat. If we get to 20K subs, we can slime the screen.
Oh.
I didn't think of that.
146, Arnav the Slaw, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff. Arnav the Slaw, 27 right, Lima Charlie, clear for takeoff, Delta 3146.
I'm going to have to put that in the notebook. I won't be able to pull it off.
Yep, the SkyOps Studio button. Or not button. Okay, so what's the PD helicopter doing? I think that The other guy is with him.
245,
I think they're onto some action.
28 X Bravo 3, Victor Loop.
Bravo 3, Victor Loop, Delta 28.
Two heavy, yarn of the football, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
Yarn of the football, 27 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 82 heavy.
At 1150, 11 Terra, caution Mike.
Here we have a Delta just crossing over, heading to Atlanta.
All right, 27 right, left Bravo line of way, Delta 1150.
Delta 3146, contact departure, have a good night.
Departure, good day, Delta 3146.
Always fun to find interesting things going on up in the sky. 2,100 feet is this PD helicopter, Atlanta PD.
1055, visual T71.
Delta 1055, welcome to
Jeff,
the
get a
party,
camera,
runway
quick.
2106, clear to land number 2.
Over the intersection of Bass and McDaniel.
779.
.96, Atlanta Tower, on that impasse, 226 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV impasse, clear for takeoff.
Is he heading, is he leaving the scene?
5519, Atlanta Tower, runway 26 left, line of point.
26 left, line of point, number 5519.
Delta 109 heavy, turn left on Bravo and hold short runway 26 left at Delta.
Left Bravo, hold short 26 left at Delta, Delta 109 heavy.
All right, let's see. They're out there busy doing their helicopter action. And I said I wanted to check on Charlotte weather. Didn't I say that? Yeah, because the storms are coming in. They're not yet there, Charlotte. Can we head over to Charlotte? I thought the weather would have made its way. Oh, I have a Frontier plane. Let's see, Sheldon the Sea Turtle coming in from Orlando into Charlotte. And Ken says, Lufthansa A350-900 incoming to Charlotte. Can we, how about 3D it? Jeff, you can get that going.
Got to give me a few minutes to catch up.
I'm out here looking for it. Ken, I don't see it. Is he super close?
I'm sorry, I missed it. What is the one we're looking for?
Lufthansa. Let me try and find it here on the screen. To Charlotte. Okay, hold on. Ken gave me a flight number, so we'll go ahead and check it out. Do I have the right number, Ken? I don't know if I do. I just flew over China Grove.
I found it. It's north and slightly east of the airport. So right where that...
I got it.
You got it.
All right. Lufthansa, inbound from Munich, an A350. You'll probably have to get in line behind Sheldon the Sea Turtle. Good old Sheldon. And American departing for Madrid in a 777. Who else is on the ground? We have another animal tail here. On the ground at Charlotte, Junior the Lynx. He's going to be going to Fort Lauderdale.
Good afternoon, punch at 612, Shanghai 2100, visual 18 left. Right, clear to land 18 left, punch at 612.
Charlotte has 212 flights delayed. Average delay time about 9 minutes. No cancellations. Looks like they're pretty warm out there. 84 degrees and overcast. He's still a ways out there. Let's see. He's at, well, not really. He's 6,000 feet on his descent into Charlotte. Yeah, I thought I just heard him. Okay.
Yeah, it's on. They're not talking just right now.
And I got word that Jetty's working on checking on the weather.
Okay.
She likes to check often, touch base with us all. As we wait for Lufthansa to make his way into Charlotte.
Those METARs come off top of the hour, so she's working it.
She's really working hard. And it does look like Lufthansa is going to get in line behind Sheldon the Sea Turtle. A MAX 8 reporting turbulence. Moderate turbulence there at 38,000 feet outside of Atlanta. Checking those pilot reports there on the screen. Keep your eyes change. They move around. Out of Philadelphia, moderate turbulence for at 10,000 feet.
Tower American 3179 inside E-line bus. Clear to land 18 left, American 3179. Tower, on your flight 2452 with you, visual 18 left. Land 18 left, on your flight 2452.
All right, Jeff, you're still 3D view flying this Lufthansa into Charlotte. We're waiting for your arrival. Right? You're behind, I think you're directly, you are directly behind Sheldon the Sea Turtle. He's only 1 year old, an A321 Neo.
Hi, SkyOps crew. Jetty here with the current airport METAR and TAF weather report. Right now, the biggest drama is at John F. Kennedy International Airport in New York. Heavy rain slashing visibility to 2.5 miles, with runway 04 route varying around 1.1 miles. Scattered clouds at 1,200 feet, overcast at 4,700 feet, and temps hovering at 42 over 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Stay sharp on those approaches. Nearby, Newark Liberty International Airport reports 3 miles visibility in light rain and mist, broken clouds at 1,800 feet. Looking ahead in the TAFs, thunderstorms are brewing big time. Tulsa International Airport could see heavy thunderstorms with rain dropping to 1 mile visibility and winds gusting to 30 miles per hour tonight into tomorrow. Richmond International Airport has a chance of thunderstorms with rain at 2 miles vis and gusts up to 35 miles per hour early evening. Charlotte Douglas International Airport forecasts thunderstorms with rain, 3 miles vis, and 30 miles per hour gusts starting soon. Hartsfield-Jackson Atlanta International is watching for scattered thunderstorms too, gusty and wet. Fly safe out there, SkyOps crew. Back to you, Nikki and Jeff.
I love Jetty. All right, you're still flying your
I'm still bringing it in, yeah.
Yeah, all right, Frontier. We have Sheldon the Sea Turtle. He arrived, and he's going to make his way to the gate. Meanwhile, Lufthansa, next up for arrival, the storm. As Jetty told us all about it, the thunderstorms are making their way into the Charlotte area. Junior the Lynx is still there, and then we have Sheldon the Sea Turtle. I don't think there's any other animal tails with Frontier, but a lot of planes on the ground looking to push for lots of different locations. Nashville, Seattle, LaGuardia. Here comes Jeff, bringing it in. Eileen, slow and steady, Jeff. 10 paddle.
Boy, their ATC is quiet.
Yeah. Did we talk about Phoenix had another, what was it, last week? We might have talked about it. Another ground stop for visibility. I mean, looked okay to me.
Right.
How are we not able to fly? And maybe I'm missing something. How were we not able to fly in what looks like normal haze here in Phoenix? But yet we can fly through a thunderstorm and a snowstorm.
That seems so odd to me.
It was 2 weeks in a row. And I think they were about the same time. And it was about in the morning. Could see for miles. I don't know. I'm not a pilot. Maybe I'm missing something, but it is strange. And prior to that, what was it? Maybe a month before that or 2 months, Sky Harbor went on a ground stop because they didn't have enough controllers.
Yeah.
I mean, if that's the case, then that's the case and say it. But here's Desert Cam. I'm popping it up on the screen. That is live in Phoenix right now.
Oh, look at that. We've got some cloud cover.
Well, I wouldn't say cover. I would call this cloud wisps
Yeah.
and haze and dust. It's a combo. While we're waiting for this weather to come through Charlotte. Talk about slow and steady.
I think it's going to be quite some time before
All right,
it
we
hits.
can head up. Do you want to go up to another airport? Yeah, it's going to take a while. It might not even hit Charlotte. Everyone load up. Time to fasten your seatbelts as we find a new destination. Where do we want to go? I know Jetty talked about JFK being, it's just the rain. I don't head over there yet. I don't see, unless you see something on a camera, but don't take ATC yet over there.
Okay.
Just hold up a minute. I'm not seeing any holds, anything going on. And we can always check out some other airports. Even, let's see, what's going on at Sky Harbor? Good old Sky Harbor. You know who's here? McCall, the flat-tail horned lizard.
Ah.
Yeah, but not much else is going on there at Sky Harbor. It's that mid-afternoon lull. Joey the Possum is on the move out of Phoenix to Vegas. Is that now Charlotte?
Yeah, I'll shut up.
No, that we would like.
Oh.
Checking out Salt Lake City. I'm just bopping around to other airports, so keep your seatbelts fastened. Looking to see where the action is. I had to check on the number one most tracked flight, SkyVision Airlines. Yeah. What else is going on globally? We go global, so you never know what we might scoop up. You can keep Charlotte on.
Yeah, it looks like the weather's going to scooch right above Charlotte.
It does. It looked like it was going northeast. No U.S. airports have disruptions, or major disruptions, I should say. U.S. Air Force 747. Wait a minute. This is, who is this landing at? Where are we? Camp Springs Joint Base. See where I take us?
Like that.
C-17 on the ground. We have Belgium Air Force from Brussels. Okay, that guy, the transponder went off. All right, he's landed. They change so frequently. All right, Etihad over London. This is number 8 worldwide being tracked. U.S. Air Force out there. Where are you, Jeff?
That's still
under the water.
Charlotte, yeah.
It's like SpongeBob. Or Charlie Brown's teacher.
Right.
Well, we got our KC-135s out there. Let's keep moving on. That was near Tel Aviv.
Doing a little global weather check. There's no...
Yeah.
I mean, it's out there, but it's kind of out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good to check. Texas. Hey, let's check on, I'm going to check really quick. DFW here with 228 flights delayed. You know, this is really good to look at. If we can go, why don't we go to DFW? You want to go to DFW?
Sure.
There's some action. Marshall, the ring-tailed cat. And Morrison, the crested caracara. I don't know. Am I saying that right? Nobody knows. Qantas there with its A380. Who else is there? Qatar. Just arrived from Doha with its A350. Hey, you have good traffic cams there too. So Singapore Airlines coming in from Anchorage with the 747, 20-year-old 747. Kansang Meadow and West landed at Denver.
Thomas 4145, RNAV to be parked, Roman 18 left up there. RNAV to be parked.
Sometimes I just have to laugh when I'm looking at the map because you see the businesses that pop up nearby. You're waiting for what I'm laughing about.
I am, yeah.
We have Emirates coming in from Copenhagen with a 777. You know what? This is what we do here. We hang out and we chat. I see it every time we're here. Where did it go? All right, now I can't find it. Next time I find it, you're just going to have to wait.
The suspense.
I'm cracking myself up because it's memories. Where did it go? I guess I got to be zoomed in. Oh, there it is. Interstate roller rink. Where I'm circling.
Uh-huh.
I think I had to go to a kid's birthday party there.
Oh.
I think that's where it was. I know it was a roller rink, and I'm pretty sure that's where it was. I didn't want to go. But
there you are.
When your child is invited, you have to go show up. And it was a kid on the team. I'll tell the story. It just was that kid on the team. I'm sorry. It was that kid with those parents who insisted on their kid running the ball, being the quarterback. And I'm talking, what are they, 8, 10 years old?
That kid and those parents.
That kid and those parents. Well, and then the coach was there. He was roller skating. This is even funnier.
Oh.
I didn't think I'd see that head coach roller skating. And there's nothing like seeing some of the moms on the team really getting down on that parents, with that mom of that kid. All of a sudden, and you know who I'm talking about, so this doesn't even fit the person. Out of nowhere, she's Fergalicious.
Yes.
Getting down at the roller rink. I couldn't wait to get out of that roller rink fast enough. And it was further away. And by the time I got in the car, seatbelt on and pulling away, it was like, checked that. Anyway. Real. I just tell it like it is. I saw a memory and it popped up. I was on my skates too.
Okay.
But here's the funny. I used to be on, I was a big roller skater.
Like quad skates?
Yeah. Well, what else do they have then? I was a big roller skater. I would hang out at the roller rink every week, probably multiple times a week. I was on the dance skate team or whatever the heck it was called. You know, this gaggle of girls.
Okay. All right.
And then the boys had the speed skating teams.
I wasn't involved in any of that.
You weren't involved. So it's funny. So I didn't Ferg myself at the roller rink. I did not do it. Oh, I think you came down hard on that one, Jeff.
A little bit, you know.
It was.
I got distracted listening to the story and I wasn't paying attention.
Anyone like to roller skate? Did you like to roller skate? Chat, let us know. Jeff, did you like to roller skate? Or you,
I like the idea of it. I didn't have the skill set for it back then.
You didn't like to go and do the free skate, the slow dance, or slow skate, or whatever the heck that was called.
I mean, I go, but I wasn't at the performance level that you were quite at.
I know, but it was when they had the school-sponsored skate events, the whole school would show up. Did you enjoy that or no? That was that was not your cup of tea.
That was too much. Yeah.
Too social. Too
Well, I think if my skating skill set was a little higher, that
if it was higher, you'd enjoy it more.
Probably.
Anyone? No one in chat. No one was a roller skater. I would think that there would be one or two, but I think mostly. I would skate so much that I would have to wear those bandages and blister pads.
Oh.
Because my feet would go raw. Oh, see, Eileen, I thought you would be one of them there in the chat. I'm looking at chat. It was never, sprained your wrist. Okay. Ken liked roller skating. Me and Ken will go out there and
tear up the floor.
Mm-hmm. There used to be a rink. Sometimes I'd go to that one too. They played organ music, live organ music.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Good afternoon, DFW Tower. Skyline 5418, right?
Got an Emirates 777.
Yeah, I'm not paying attention.
Approaching.
We're talking about roller skates.
6360 Alpha, hold short of runway 18 right.
I see Emirates coming in from Copenhagen. It's a 13-year-old 777. He's at 1,300 feet. About Jeff, you're going to fly it in.
Bringing him down.
Okay, ice skating. Okay, yep, there's ice skating. Chat's lighting it up there with the ice skating. I like to do that too. I was a better roller skater than ice skater. But, well, yeah. Did you like ice skating, Jeff?
I did like ice skating.
That was better for you?
It wasn't such a mass crowd when you went
going in
there.
A sort, yeah. Because when you're at that roller rink, it's like same with the ice rink, but it's a little more scattered. Sometimes at roller rink, it's a big crowd coming all at once, around and around, and you got to jump in. You got to find the spot.
Yeah. Traffic.
77 will keep moving on after V Park from 18 left to take off.
All right, V Park 18 left, here for deck 9977. Tower runway 3410, ILA.
Runway 3410, DFW Tower winds 170 at 12, gust 20, runway 18 right, clear to land and hold short of taxiway Bravo for crossing traffic.
18 right, clear to land, hold short of Bravo, envoy 3410.
All right, I'm also looking over at Love Field, just a bunch of Southwest over there. Some private jets.
Got with 6366, change my frequency 4.15.
Lots of traffic coming in. And coming in over, let's see, parallel runways.
366, thank you. American 41, make that Envoy 41, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line of wait. 18 left, line of wait, Envoy 455.
Envoy United. No go-arounds today. I just realized that.
Delta 2977, can I take departure? Good day. Good day, Delta 2977. Got stop to be Echo Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left.
Echo Alpha, hold short of 18 left,
Skyline 6366 at Alpha, cross runway 18 right, landing traffic will hold short of intercept, sub runway 18 left.
Cross 18 right, 1 Alpha, 4 short 18 left.
United 1062, Deep Tower 15,
Right, next up, arriving, we have American Eagle, and we also have
Tower American 3157, 7 mile final, runway 18.
an E175LR. United next up, and bound from SFO, 28-year-old A319.
Runway 4155, RNAV 2B, mate, left clip take off.
Right, left clip take off, RNAV 2B, Park, Envoy 4150.
American 2924, Deep Tower, runway 18 left, line of wait.
See, now when you see on the map, this, I don't know if anyone's paying close attention, Interskate Roller Rink. Yep.
There it is.
Daniel's mom was tearing it up.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. It's just shocking when you see someone doing something out of character.
Uh-huh.
And then you can't get it out of your head. I don't know if anyone knows who Fergie is.
How could you not know?
I don't know. They might not. Oh. And, the song she was really getting down to was the, what's it called? London Bridge.
Oh, sure. Yeah. That was a classic.
Oh, I think the coach had to readjust his eyeballs after that. It was...
Sure.
It wasn't like she was super social on the team, which is why it was a shock.
It just hit right for her that day, I guess.
Yeah. That song came on, the lights started flashing.
That was it. Done.
Yeah. But it's funny. I was going to say, am I allowed to say this? But I'm allowed to say it.
Okay.
Me? All right. So I was friends with everyone on the team. I talked to everyone and whatever. But, your close group. So it was me and two other moms were probably the closest. Always there, sitting in our chairs, pouring rain, sitting there with the umbrellas. Well, one of the moms was Kenny Rogers' niece. So those were always interesting conversations. So at the roller rink, me, Kenny Rogers' niece, and the other one, we were going round and round on our skates.
Just doing your thing.
Doing our mom part. And what's funny is the roller skating didn't seem like a big hit with the kids.
Really?
Mm-hmm. But then they're different kids. They're playing video games at that point and stuff, right? So might not have been a big thrill. I think they were more interested with pizza and the cake came out. All right, back to DFW Airport. Enough of the ice or the skating. Okay, American coming in from SFO and an A321. DFW just, the traffic keeps coming. Hey, let me check. Well, you're here at DFW. I'm going to go down to Austin. What's going on at Austin? Not a whole lot. It's a pretty smooth traveling day.
Yeah, Texas, it's a non-weather day for them.
Right now. I think weather's coming in.
Tonight, yeah.
Yeah, so checking also Intercontinental and Houston Hobby. Looks like a pretty smooth operation. And then I'll also check out Charlotte since we had eyes on Charlotte. Slowly, the rain is coming over Charlotte. Still not there yet, though. You're right, it is taking... And you know what? Those storms are just going to the northeast of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think Charlotte's going to miss the weather.
Mm-hmm.
3157 cross 18 left at Alpha Dig.
American 1949, taxi via Echo Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left.
Echo Alpha, hold left, American.
Well, where did Jetty the robot tell us to go?
3422, 2200 at the inbound ILS runway 18.
I picked up an Osprey, call sign Elvis.
Oh.
U.S. Marines. The Marines, Elvis. And also keeping my eye, I'm going back up towards DC. Still, the rain hasn't hit. Well, it's a little coming over Dulles right now. I don't know. It's just isolated showers, I guess.
So there's a fresh batch of METARs that are out. So Jetty's hard at work. We'll get a little bit of an update.
Okay. And I caught Colorado, the bighorn sheep. He's on the move. He's heading into Reagan National. Baltimore has quite a bit of precipitation as well. And we got a Frontier tail down on the ground. Who's there? Chew the Pika. Chew. We saw Chew the Pika earlier. Good to see him again. Getting some showers there at Baltimore.
Hi, SkyOps crew. Jet with the current airport METAR and TAF weather report. Right now, drama at John F. Kennedy International Airport with heavy rain, visibility down to 2.5 statute miles in heavy rain and mist, broken clouds at 2,000 feet, overcast at 4,700 feet, temps at 43 and 39 degrees Fahrenheit, and runway visual range on 4R at 6,000 feet. Stay sharp on approaches. Cleveland Hopkins International Airport reports light drizzle, visibility 2 statute miles in mist, overcast at 400 feet, a toasty 46 over 46 degrees Fahrenheit. Newark Liberty International has light rain and mist, 3 statute miles visibility, broken at 1,800 feet, overcast 500 feet, 43 and 44 degrees Fahrenheit. Forecast highlights. Heavy thunderstorms ahead at Tulsa International Airport, expecting visibility dropping to 1 statute mile in heavy thunderstorms with winds variable, 15, gusting 30 miles per hour. Wichita Dwight D. Eisenhower National Airport has prob 30% thunderstorms with rain through early tomorrow. Hartsfield-Jackson Atlanta International sees prob 30% thunderstorms with rain, gusts to 20 miles per hour. Richmond International Airport forecasts possible gusts to 35 miles per hour with thunderstorms and rain. And watch for scattered thunderstorms at Dallas-Fort Worth International and Denver International too. Lifesavers to monitor those CBs. Fly safe, SkyOps crew. Back to you, Nikki and Jeff.
Jetty has the info, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, I just was moving along the map there as Jetty was talking. I was trying to follow her, not miss out on anything she had to say. You know, we haven't checked out Seattle in a long time either. I'm heading, you stay there. I'm just glancing over at Seattle.
Okay.
Leave Seattle. All right, Jeff, you tell me where to go next. Do we need to head out of DFW? Do we want to... Sorry, it takes a little bit. I got to back out of all these. Where's the weather on this map? Heading into Iowa. It's currently in Nebraska.
Yeah, I'm looking to see too.
Hey, what's going on in Orlando? Do we have Orlando? Well, let's see. Who's there? Frontier is at Orlando 1. The Puerto Rican Parrot is hanging out there. Oh, we got a few Frontier tails. Summer the Swan and Peachy the Fox.
You know, Orlando's got some weather that is headed right towards it.
Is it going to hit it or is it going...
I don't know. Let me take a look at the cameras down there, see.
Okay.
What do we got?
Look around. They look like just isolated showers that might be going northeast. Let's go over to my weather map. Let's get down in Florida. Here we go, Florida.
Yeah, you might be right about that.
I don't know. If you look at my screen, the weather looks like it's moving over towards Orlando. It looks like it's in the direction of it. No severe storms. Yep, and let's see, Kansas and Oklahoma should be having some severe storms next hour.
That's current skies at Orlando, very close to the airport.
What is? Oh, okay.
In fact, that's actually at the airport, at the parking garage.
Okay. All right, so we have a couple choices. We can go to what's going on in Kansas. So I see Kansas has airport's not. We don't have a whole lot. Kansas and it's just kind of crossing over Tulsa a little bit. You want to go to Orlando? We haven't been in Orlando. Hop on down. Anyone like going to Walt Disney World? Well, here you go. We're going to take you right to Orlando. All right, so we have the Frontier planes on the ground. We also have a 757 heading out to Atlanta. Got JetBlue on arrival, and we'll see what those storms do. Do they have any impact? Currently, Orlando looks, they have 197 flights delayed, 2 canceled. Average delay is 10 minutes. We got another animal tail. Ozzy the orca. Now, we saw him. He's coming out of Miami. Well, I don't think I'd want to fly over or be around Alligator Lake. Did you see this on the map?
Yeah.
How do you say this one? Lake Tohopekalaga.
Gesundheit.
Do you have Orlando on?
I do. I've got Orlando on, and we're following Spirit on its approach.
It's hard to hear. Tower, or is it me?
1627 Orlando Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land, Spirit 1627.
Bring
Yeah, it's a little
Spirit
scratchy.
Where are you parked? American 1024, roger, cross, runway 18 left at Yankee, ground.
Cross 18 left on Yankee, ground point 8, American.
Good afternoon. I see David joining the chat. Good to see SkyMod David.
I don't trust myself now. I'm putting my beverage on the floor.
Yes. Stay hydrated, Jeff.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Ozzy the orca is just going to scoot past Orlando.
All right, what is Jet doing now?
I don't know. I was just wondering, what is Jet? Jet, the SkyOps Live robot, is at it.
Thinks he's cute.
Okay, all we can do is laugh. He likes the neon pink color, apparently.
Apparently.
Or red. I don't know. He's
trying to get our
maybe
attention.
Maybe he needs more popcorn.
Probably.
Popcorn refill. Maybe he needs more butter.
He thinks it's like Vegas where you turn the lights on.
I don't know what he thinks. Poor Jetty, working hard in the control weather room.
Right.
Obviously, Jet's not in his seat, so we know he's over.
As usual.
This ATC, what is going on?
I don't know. That's the
might have
tower.
to leave Orlando.
Let's try approach. We'll get better luck there.
If we don't, I'm leaving Orlando. It's not going to work for us.
Scratchy and rough.
All right. Meanwhile, I'm going to go exploring. You stay in Orlando. I found Fallon the Falcon. He's coming in from Houston to Orlando. He's got a ways, 29,000 feet, as he begins his descent.
Great flying, join the final descent, maintain 3,000, frontier flight 1559.
1845, 514.
Okay, that's a little better.
Yeah, that's approach.
Atlanta's now up to 264 flights delayed. And Frontier making Brazos, the Hawk, is coming into Atlanta, and Mojave, the Desert Tortoise. Harper, the alligator, is still sitting in Atlanta. And I'm just scooting across the map. Don't mind me, my screen is hot, meaning you guys see everything I do. No secrets here. None at all. Are open, an open book. Open book as you see me traverse my way across. Let's see, Baltimore. I'm checking all those East Coast airports. Dulles. I don't think I've seen one plane holding, diverting, going around.
I agree.
Which is good. Good, smooth travel. Looks like the precipitation is really making its way, getting closer to Boston, Logan. Sometimes when you look at the map, are you like, oh, where would I be going right now if I could be? Oh, no. Not again.
What the heck?
What is he doing? We have a robot on the loose, everybody. I don't know what to say. Saturday shenanigans, courtesy of Jet, the SkyOps Live robot.
Right.
And the thing is, he doesn't just leave the light. Well, now he's leaving the lights on. Okay. There we go. I like the flickering haunted house lights.
Yeah, I do too.
He really wants more popcorn.
Yes.
Just scooting all over. Just one of those Saturdays.
1845, you 2, function flight 1669.
So much precipitation up here. It's like a northeast soaker. What you got over there?
I think I figured out what Jet's got going on here with his lights. I think I understand what's flashing. Okay.
I see them talking in the chat about our ghost. And I see on my stream deck I have a ghost button. What does that do?
What does the ghost button do
it?
again? What could possibly go wrong, right?
Oh,
it's the big screen. Okay. I didn't have an icon, so I just grabbed the ghost.
That's not fair. I thought, ooh, we have the ghost. No. Sorry, guys. No ghost. I can even take our BTS off. You guys need a break from our BTS? That's okay.
Oh, look at the full screen now.
Yeah, look at that. A full screen of rain. Ken encouraging me. Press it, Nikki. That was to the ghost. I did, Ken. You know me.
But you know the rule. You can't press the red button.
There's no red button.
I know there's no red button, but there's
a subscribe button if you haven't subscribed.
Oh, there's that button.
Get to it real quick. Please and thank you.
All right, the Orlando approach has just got quiet.
We got to move on.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
I think we go back east. I
know
I keep saying it, but that's where the weather's at.
Yeah, I know, but okay. All right. East as in what? I don't know. What about Newark? Are you on JFK?
All right, yeah, we could do that. They're getting
Newark.
Plenty of rain, too.
Let's hear what Newark has to say, and let's see who's on the ground at Newark. You guys want me to keep BTS off for a while? I think they probably want a break. All right, Frankfurt, Lufthansa arriving from Frankfurt. They're already arrived. We have LOT arrived with its Dreamliner. And we have also Egypt Air arrived from Cairo. 767 with United on the ground. Alaska. Got any weather or any cameras here at Newark?
I'm just got ATC. Let me check on the camera.
Stick to it, Jeff.
I know. I'm like,
I don't give you time. All right, United coming in with another Dreamliner inbound from Tokyo Narita. Who's this big guy? We got a 777 heading to Charlotte.
Left break at 3564.
Who is this? What kind of circle did we do here? Air Europa. Oh, they were putting a hold. First hold of the day, Air Europa.
There you go.
Yep. Madrid to JFK with a Dreamliner. Oh, is he the only one that was putting a hold?
Alaska 297 at Kilo, cross runway 4 left.
Take a lap.
That's weather at Newark right now.
Condor, Mr. Green Stripes, Green Island livery left JFK for Frankfurt. We saw him come in.
Okay. New Jersey Turnpike, plenty of rain.
Looks like we got someone off on the shoulder there.
Right. That's right. That camera's right by the edge of the runway there.
Runway 4 left. Papa Yankee, short 4 left, break 3623.
Frigate 3564 and 1006, gust 14, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
4 left, clear for takeoff, Frigate 3564.
United 442, Newark Tower, runway 4 left, line up and wing it.
4 left, line up and wait, United 442.
I just have my eyes on this guy who was in a hold. Where is he going? Oh, he's going to JFK. He was not a go-around. All right, we'll see what else is out there. We're still at Newark. Oh, not him again. The SkyOps robot. Here we go. Here, you can see. We have a robot on the loose, and I'm not kidding. He's on the loose.
Short of Sierra, over the ground, break air 3623, go on.
Frigate 3564, departure 192, good day.
Over to departure, yeah, we're going, Frigate 3564. Carrying at 435 heavy is 2 outside, 2 on ILS, 4 right.
Yeah, 435
Hey,
heavy.
if you tuned in, then you tuned into our robot's antics today.
Clear to land at 435 heavy.
Let's see who else is marching into Newark. So we have inbound. Oh, wait, I'm at JFK. Wait a minute here. Just hold on. I was watching that guy that was in a hold. All right, let me make my way to Newark. It's rain all over. I got lost. So inbound, we have an arrival from SFO 777 coming in. Also United coming in with a Dreamliner from Tokyo, Narita. We have American. Oh, that's the 777 going to Charlotte. All right, here's the guy that was in a hold. He's getting in line to go into JFK. Oh, this guy was put in a hold too. Oh, Air Serbia. This is the Expo Belgrade 2027 livery. Coming in from Belgrade, an A330. They're lined up for JFK.
Heavy 777, wind 110 gust 14, runway 4 right, clear to land.
Runway 4 right, clear to land, United 78.
United 442, contact departure, 119.2, good day.
192, good day.
So what are we looking at as far as, we have 158 flights delayed out of Newark. JFK has 256 delayed flights. LaGuardia, 115. Let's see, anybody else out there holding? Got French B heading to Miami. U.S. Air Force Pegasus on the move.
Frigate 3503, Newark Tower, runway 4 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 4 left, Frigate 3503.
United 600, departure 119.2, good day.
922, United 600, good day.
Frigate 3503, wind 1107 gust 14, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
64 left,
All right.
yard 3503.
They're all lining up for Newark here.
Left, line up and wait.
Runway 4 left, line up and wait, United 394.
Keeping my eye on JFK also because this is where they put a couple in a hold. Swiss departing JFK.
United 435 heavy, hold short, runway 4 left, kilo.
Holding short of 4 left at kilo, United 435 heavy.
Tower United 1233 with you, 9 miles out, 4 right.
And 1233 Newark Tower, caution weight turbulence 6.5 in trail heavy 787, wind 110 at 7, runway 4 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 4 right, United 1233.
Freaker 3503, contact departure 119.2, good day.
Departure, nice to see Rico 3503. Your return, Triple 120 is with you, left 4 right.
United 394, wind 110 at 7, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 4 left, clear for takeoff, United 394.
For 4459,
I'm actually,
runway 4 left, line up and
I was
wait.
looking at the traffic cam there. Not only is it running smooth, wet out there, but not real busy roadways. Wouldn't you think it'd be super crowded? Where are you? Are you outside JFK or Newark?
So I'm outside Newark, and that's the ATC is Newark. But that camera is the Jersey Turnpike, and it's right off of which runway? 4 left. That camera, like it's right next to it because the Turnpike goes past Newark.
Okay, and I'm checking out Reagan and Dulles. Dulles also. Dulles is in the middle of the precipitation here. Not real busy there at Dulles.
No.
4 left at Mike, Sierra Yankee, contact ramp, United 78. Have a good one.
Maybe they're rocking and rolling on a weekday more so than a Saturday. I don't know. That's my guess. What's your guess?
Scheduling, you wait 10 minutes and then all of a sudden things are different.
Correct. I'm just monitoring the airspace here. Nevada, the Red Fox. Found you heading from Santo Domingo to Philadelphia. Scooping up a C-17 along the way here. Now, those guys that were put in a hold, I'm looking to see they probably are, oh yeah, about to
Lindbergh 44, 59, 110 at 9, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 4 left, Lindbergh 44, 59.
Freaker 3508, Newark Tower, runway 4 left, line up and wait.
4 left, line up and wait for Sierra 3508.
All right, let me head back to Newark. You guys can stay up to date here at Newark. Next coming into Newark is JetBlue Flight 128. It is special livery, first flight from Boston livery. 24-year-old A320.
4459, contact departure 119.2, good day.
92, good day, Lindbergh 4459.
United 1233, traffic holding in position, cross runway 4 left on Kilo, ground point 8, good day.
Cross 4 left on Kilo, ground point 8, United 1233.
JetBlue. That's right. Halloween time, it becomes JetBlue. That special livery about to touch down there at Newark.
1794, 11 mile, Howard, 4 right.
American 1794, Newark Tower, 110 at 8, runway 4 right, clear to land.
This is a camera that updates every 15 seconds, but you see that white dot to the right?
Yeah.
That's actually landing traffic.
Okay. Nice. All right. We got some landing traffic there. And we have as far as traffic coming in. Spirit about to land next. We have American also lined up, inbound from Dallas-Fort Worth. We have arrivals from Fort Lauderdale, Miami. They're all making their way in. San Juan.
Newark Tower, JetBlue is 1016, inbound outlet 4 right, speed 170 to doing.
Triple 1016, Newark Tower, wind 110 at 8, runway 4 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 4 right, JetBlue 1016.
Heard your chair pop over there.
Did you see the chair that pops?
I heard it.
And you never know when it's going to pop. It just catches you off guard.
128, cross runway 4 left at Mike, contact ground.
And cross 4 left at Mike, and over to ground, JetBlue 128.
I'm going out a little bit over the Atlantic just to see the air traffic, see if anyone's going in a hold. They're all on their way down to Miami.
Check that. I'm going to make this camera big for a second. Just want to see some of that.
You want to see if it switches and we see?
I wish this was a live shot. This is a great shot.
Actually, it is. Or would be.
Yeah. I mean, it is live, but it's every, 10 seconds, 15 seconds?
Right. Correction. Hey, I'm going to keep checking our weather down the coast here because, we had our eyes on a lot of airports. And, right now it looks like there's a storm over Greensboro. Not yet over Raleigh. Charlotte, it's like right in the... avoiding it.
Reduce the final approach speed.
Reduce final approach speed, JetBlue 1016.
We were in Charlotte, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, you mean, yeah. I thought you meant actually like in our...
No, I'm talking about today. Today.
Yes, we were there earlier.
Okay.
Spear 2226, hold short, runway 4 left on
Just so many isolated storms all over the East Coast here. Hi, everyone tuning in. Don't forget to give the video a like, and don't forget, if you're not yet a subscriber, to subscribe. And let's see, Cincinnati looks like it's in the clear, so we're really looking at this coast, and we're really looking at this weather moving up the coast up towards Boston. It's going to take a long time to get up to Boston. Probably won't even make it by the time we finish the stream.
2175, ILS 4 right.
2175.
Yeah.
1109, runway 4 right, clear to land.
Slide in my chair that keeps popping. Back over LaGuardia, Newark, JFK. I'm kind of looking at all the airspace around here. Just rainy. All right, we have Eileen gifting a SkyOps Live membership. We're not yet green.
61, contact departure 119.2. Good day. 119.2.
Who knows with Jet what's going on?
Jet must be asleep in his chair, Eileen, but thank you so much. Gifting one SkyOps Live membership. Thank you so much, Eileen. Appreciate the support. Well, now here we go. We are green. Thank you, Eileen. Gifting a membership. Changing the SkyOps Studio to a lovely shade of green. And that gift of membership went out to Cosmo. Cosmo, good to see you. And congratulations on getting that gift of membership. That will give you about 30 days of SkyOps fun there. So thanks so much, Eileen. Again, ooh la la, appreciate that.
Thank you, Eileen.
Yeah, thanks, Eileen. Great support. Where was I?
Sorry, 923.
You know what? This looks like a drencher.
Right.
And those of us that don't get rain are super jealous.
Wind 1107, gust 14, runway 4 right, clear to land.
All right. Zooming back in, getting in here on the...
And 1173 heavy doing.
On Newark.
1173 heavy North Tower, wind able to say bases, wind 110 gust 14, runway 4 right, clear to land.
All right, arrival from San Juan. Next up.
There, Papa Golf, hold short of 4 left.
Wait, before him we have a Fort Lauderdale arrival.
Hold short of 4 left. Papa
JetBlue 1016, taxi left Papa, then Golf, hold short of 4 left at Golf.
Papa, then Golf, hold short of 4 left at Golf, JetBlue 1016.
Tower, stay winds.
Say again?
Stay winds for 4 right.
Wind 1108, gust 1.
And I haven't checked the pilot reports here up on the screen. JFK showing a moderate turbulence there at 12,000.
Switch back over to your screen there.
United 2659, 1208, gust 1 full, runway 4 left, cleared, take off.
Runway 4 left, clear for
United 2107, tower 4 left, line up and wait.
United 2107, line up and wait, 4 left.
Anything on your end? Probably not as far as turbulence reports. I know you used to check those.
I could take a look, but pretty much anything I see is coming right in on the footer.
Okay. Ah, okay.
United 2175, left there.
And we got who's this? Squawking 7700.
Oh.
An Apache Guardian. Got a helicopter.
Where's that at?
Yeah, 26.
I'm trying to find somewhere in Virginia, maybe?
Okay.
Somewhere in Virginia. Yeah, he's in Virginia. He is northwest.
I see him.
Okay.
Got it, 100711. 20 at 10 goes 14.
I don't know where he's heading. Who's in front of him? A Black Hawk out there ahead of him.
Line up and wait.
5.4 left.
No longer squawking. Army helicopter. Saw it pop up on my end, and I had to go chase it.
Oh, for sure.
Still no major disruptions across the USA, showing as far as the most disrupted airport is Moscow. You want to go to Moscow? Good. It's
I don't think we'll get any ATC there, though.
Oh, true. But let's go take a looky, Lou.
Sure.
See how fast I hopped us over there? What's going on in Moscow?
Cross 4 left on Gulf and ground point 8, JetBlue 1016.
Nothing is going on. Just a little precipitation.
1173, have a Yankee cross 4 left, and then join Romeo short of
Also showing disruptions. Myrtle Beach.
Until they open up the gate for you if you go with that.
St. Martin.
Set for United 1173.
United 2107,
And
contact
Jacksonville
departure.
popping up.
Here, 1173, have a firm. Yankee cross 4 left, left Romeo short of Juliet. The monitor ground point 8, they're going to call you when the gate's ready.
Oh, here's the arm guy popping up again. He's squawking. He was the one that was squawking. No longer squawking 7700. But still on the move. He's at about 5,100 feet.
ILS 4 right 180 knots or greater to do it.
Yeah, 2321 Newark Tower, wind 110, gust 16.
And the Black Hawk that's ahead of him, how high is he? He's at 5,500 feet. That's really high for a helicopter, no?
No.
Oh. They're not too far. Well, they're kind of far. Not too far out of Richmond, I want to say, but technically kind of far.
It looks like it's been cleared again. So it's
Yeah.
Gust 16, runway 4 left.
All right, interesting.
4 left, clear for takeoff,
Yeah.
Delta 2573.
And 1219 Newark Tower, runway 4 left, line up and wait.
Runway 4 left, United 1219.
United 2364, right on Papa and Yankee, hold short of runway 4 left.
We'll have to watch and see if he pops up again. All right, I'll head back up to the New York area where we were.
JFK has got a bit of a conga line there.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, for departures.
All right. And I see there's a Sikorsky out there. And we have, so you're at JFK? Or you're just looking?
I'm just looking, yeah.
Yeah.
2364.
Line of
Cross
traffic.
left, traffic hold in position, short of Sierra. Contact ground 810.
Yankee cross 4 left, short of the area, and contact ground United 2364.
Delta 2573.
But we're listening to Newark Tower.
Yeah, I can switch.
No, we don't have to. You want to switch to JFK?
Well, it might be interesting.
Okay, then head up. We're game. We're up for anything.
All right, let me update to a JFK camera.
Turkish just arriving from Istanbul, and Air Europa arrived from Madrid. Lots of departures here lined up. You can see on the screen. No need for me to read them all. Air France and its 777 took off out of JFK heading back to Paris. It's really crazy to think about how many people are traveling at any given time, any day, and so many people are filling these planes to go to all of these destinations. Tokyo, Haneda, Paris.
Endeavor 4662, taxi Foxtrot.
Well, we're here to follow along.
Runway 4 left, remain the frequency.
It is crazy because I've looked at a lot of the data. Like I've done some polls where I was like, okay, let me see what it looks like every aircraft in the world at any given time. And when I did it, I think I got 12,000.
Crazy.
Yeah.
I'm looking to see if we have any holding, any diverting. No diversions today. That's what at any given time, between 12,000 and 14,000 commercial planes in the air worldwide.
Yep.
That's an astounding number. No go-arounds today. All good. Yeah. Maybe next time, but not today.
Not today.
I wonder that go-around guy from the other day. I've even lost track how many. The guy that diverted.
That was a lot. Like that was in Texas, right? It was.
No, was it Texas?
I think it was wasn't it Intercontinental?
Oh, or Hobby.
Yeah.
He went to college. He diverted to College Station and then came back.
That's right.
Those passengers got their money's worth. If you're looking for a plane ride just for fun, that guy gave you.
Yeah, he sure did.
Kind of watching the airspace out here, just looking to see. I don't see any.
American 1541, Yankee Alpha cross
no
4
holds.
left. Straight ahead, Bravo, monitor ground.
Yankee Alpha Bravo, cross 4 left, American 1541.
Turkish 1 heavy, cross 4 left on Foxtrot. Right, Bravo, monitor ground, 121.9er.
4 left, Foxtrot, right turn to Bravo, monitor ground, 119, goodbye, 13,
Tower Delta 3102, Fort Wright.
Delta 3102, Kennedy Tower, wind 110 at 13, gust 19er, runway 4 right, cleared to land.
Cleared land 4 right, Delta 3102.
I think he was just talking to this guy, 3102 Delta, inbound from Houston Intercontinental. Next one coming in also, Delta, Cancun.
Double 182, exit here, Foxtrot, taxi via Yankee Alpha, hold short, runway 4 left, remain this frequency.
Yankee Alpha, hold short for left, with you, JetBlue 182. Tower Delta 1966, empty mode.
Delta 1966, Kennedy Tower, runway 4 right, clear to land.
To land 4 right, Delta 1966. Europa 090.
Oh, Eileen, letting us know Dallas and Oklahoma City have a tornado watch until 11 p.m. Central Time.
Oh, wow.
But I didn't see any weather down there. Is that because I know they're going to get some tonight? All right, let's take a look.
Runway 4 right, correction 4 left, Europa 091.
These little storms.
Europa 091, you will follow JetBlue, that's on Yankee.
Somebody's pulling up the current weather.
Europa 091.
Oh, Jetty. Jetty's looking. She might not focus on that, though. We should have her out looking for tornado watches and warnings, no? Or does she?
She doesn't. Right now, she just looks at airport-specific, airport current and future. But
right now, yeah.
We should have her start looking at the National Weather Service for those.
Yeah. Eileen's ahead of Jetty.
She is.
Let's take a look at our turbulence. Well, this is what we're looking at. So you got some turbulence.
Oh, yeah.
Big turbulence there.
Yeah, we got to get Jetty tapped into national weather. She's just doing weather from the FAA right now.
All right, Jetty. I'm going to head down to DFW.
Hi, SkyOps crew. Jetty here with the current airport METR and TAF weather report. Right now, the biggest drama is at John F. Kennedy International Airport in New York. Visibility 2.5 miles in light rain and mist. Few clouds at 800 feet. Broken at 1,600 feet. Overcast at 6,500 feet. Chilly at 43 over 39 Fahrenheit. Winds 120 degrees at 14 miles per hour. Also watching Piedmont Triad International Airport in Greensboro with light rain. 10-mile visibility. Few towering cumulus at 6,000 feet. Winds 170 degrees at 10, gusting 29 miles per hour. 70 over 57 Fahrenheit. Forecast heat, Richmond International Airport expects thunderstorms, heavy rain, and gusts to 40 miles per hour tonight, with visibility dropping to 2 miles. Tulsa International has heavy thunderstorms ahead, with gusts to 35 miles per hour and 1 mile visibility possible. Orlando International sees thunderstorms now into early evening, then showers. Stay sharp out there, conditions shifting fast. Fly safe, SkyOps crew. Back to you, Nikki and Jeff.
Appreciate the forecast from Jetty. All right, so we'll head over to DFW. Let's just see what goes on. Current delays are, let's see, we're at 257 flights delayed. Let's see, we got some animal tails on the ground. Looks like just arrived, or heading out to Denver, actually. Marshall the ring-tailed cat is on the move. Monty the cat is also on the move.
Forward center 127.0.
Morrison is still at the gate. Hugh the manatee is now at the gate. He arrived from Miami.
Good. Make sure 292 contact.
All right, we'll hang out here at Dallas. Oh, we got an inbound. Watson the key deer.
Actually, remain at 60.
Deer baby. We used to call him the deer baby. I know you don't remember. Here we are back over by the roller rink.
That's why you wanted to go to DFW.
Yeah, I want to go to...
you and Eileen want to get out on there and roller skate.
Yeah, who wants to go roller skating? A SkyOps roller skating session. That could be funny. American Airlines coming in. SkyWest also making its way in.
They're not loading right now.
That's 273, also departure, radar con.
You never know what Jet's going to be doing there on our streams. You got to tune in every time we stream to see what Jet, the SkyOps Live robot, is up to. Of course, his little sister Jetty, our weather gal. Oh, Eileen's not a roller skater, Jeff.
Oh, ice skater.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. She nominates Ken to go in her place. Talk about no traffic. I wish the roads looked like that here.
Right. Most of the cameras around DFW are all down.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know what it is. Yeah. Just not working.
Odell the Lynx is flying directly over DFW from Phoenix to Atlanta. He's at 37,000 feet. We'll wrap Ken in bubble wrap when he goes to the special SkyOps Sky Mod bubble wrap. Got to keep them all safe. Okay, UPS inbound from Ontario with 767.
Center 133.3.
It's showing 88 degrees, which is kind of warm there. Oh, yeah, tornado watch there in Dallas. 88 degrees and cloudy. Looks like the rain might come in around 9 p.m.
Lone Star departure 48, passing 1.6, climbing via the City 10. Field 948, Lone Star departure, radar contact.
And over at Dallas Love Field, showing 94 flights delayed out of Love Field. Delayed flights out of DFW 257. I'm sky hopping over to, I should make everybody guess every time I do it.
No, it's west. No, it's
Handoff Frontier 446321.
I was over at Seattle. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention, Jeff. I'm listening to you, but I'm not.
So wait, we're in Seattle?
No, well, we could go. I got antsy. Where do you want to go? Do you want to go to? We already were down in Honolulu. I'm kind of going around here. You got to check out and see what's going on all over the world, right? At the same time, I'm keeping my eyes on the disruption list. You know, Phoenix is phoenixing itself. Let's see, who's there? El Rey the Elk. That's about it. Nothing going on here.
363 at Alpha, cross 20 left, ground point 65 on the bridge today. 5 yards front on Alpha, 6. Delta 3281, 5,000, Delta Bridge 124.
I'm taking a look at the weather again. So we don't have any of this weather here. It's getting close to Minneapolis, but nothing of great impact. Nothing that's disrupting flights or. Richmond is about to get those isolated storms. Still, that precipitation hasn't hit Boston. We've spent quite a bit of time there in JFK and Newark.
Yeah, I don't think Boston's going to get hit till probably tonight.
Yeah. And I'm back at Charlotte. Got all that precipitation right over them.
Yeah, just missed them.
There's another one out there. It's going to take a while to...
Yeah, that one off to the side, maybe 5 o'clock-ish.
Off to the left?
Off to the left, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, they just pretty much had to move around these storms a little bit. But
Golf 8, cross 20, ground plane 5 on air side, American 30.
Atlanta in the clear. I'd go back down to Miami, but they had a lot of stuff. What's going on here in Orlando? Wait a minute here. We're down by you, Orlando. Looks like the storms. Are they coming for Orlando, these storms?
Oh, let's take a look.
Take a look.
I mean, they definitely have some weather. I don't know if it's like, I don't know if it's really, really bad. Let me go look at a live camera down there in Orlando.
You know, I'll share the private joke. So the take a look. There, I don't even know what it was.
I was in Wimberley.
Wimberley, Texas. She weren't laughing. Wimberley, Texas. They had a market. And if anyone knows Texas, sometimes people go to, what is it? Round Top? Not Round Top. Is it Round Top? Canton? I can't remember where everyone goes. Anyway, there's this guy who had his booth, and he would yell the whole time, nonstop, take a look, doesn't cost to take a look. Finally, I said, let's go take a look. I'm curious now. I forgot what he had. I walked around that place with a giant bag of kettle corn because they were making it fresh. Don't go hungry, or you will end up with a giant bag of kettle corn. The take a look doesn't cost to take a look.
Right.
And it didn't.
It didn't. All right, so Sky is at Orlando. I just switched to Orlando ATC. I don't think it's too bad.
010 at Niner.
Right, Virgin arrived from London Heathrow. And Speedbird there, heading out to London. Aer Lingus arrived from Dublin. We got a Frontier Tail, Lupe the Fur Seal. She's in Orlando with Cookie the Oriole. They're both hanging out.
United 496 Echo, hold short of runway 18 left. United 496, where are you parked?
This ATC.
Oh, I know. It's rough.
Get it together.
Yeah, I'm looking at the design of Orlando. I was only there once, I think.
I Eileen, it doesn't cost to subscribe to SkyOps. It does help the channel out so much. Going along with take a look. Doesn't
That's
cost
right.
to subscribe. Sharp. Good one, Eileen. All right, JetBlue coming in from JFK, touching down. Spirit making its way in. Ooh, 2 Spirits in a row. New Orleans and where's he coming in from? Cleveland? San Antonio. You just get stories here. That's what you get when you come hanging out with SkyOps. All right, an A330. Oh, that's coming into Orlando. Azul.
Approach JetBlue 1875 City descending out of 8,000.
We'll be wrapping up the stream at about 4 p.m. So we have about an hour and a half to goof around here in Flight Radar and listen to some live ATC. The Goodyear blimp is sitting over there. Is that in Tampa? He's over near Tampa. Got a couple Frontier planes on the move too. Let's check them out. Gordon, the Golden Eagle, is on the move. Owen, the Frog. And Rocket the Hammerhead Shark. That's right. Orlando is a big airport. Robert says, yeah, and these storms, I think these storms look like they're going to come right at it. This one is coming right for it, I think. That's my guess. In fact, I'll go down to, let's go check out our weather radar here. Orlando, what you got going on?
All right, heading 270, speed 170, JetBlue 451. All right, heading 210, 1,500 to establish clear the island, 17 left, JetBlue 451.
Ah, good one. Robert is letting us know the storms are forming where the sea breeze forms from the Gulf of Mexico and the Atlantic meet.
Gotcha.
All right, so that's what's going on down there.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Peachy the Fox just took off. She's going to head to Philadelphia in her brand new A321.
You got it, 2,700 for JetBlue 1875. We're doing it now.
All right, well, we'll keep our eyes on Orlando here and see what's going on. Let's see what the traffic does. JetBlue coming in from Boston. Yeah, you can see them skirting around these storms a little bit. All right, also Montillo, the Red Wolf, coming in from Chicago Midway.
I love these random cameras sometimes I come across, and I'm like...
There's the road up close.
Yep. I think that one was put in at the end of the day on a Friday.
Yeah. I'm guessing the wind blew it.
Or that.
Yeah, that's what I think. What do y'all think? I thought we were going to get to 20K subs today.
I kind of did too.
You kind of did. I thought so. I thought we were going to hit the 20K. Well, maybe next time. Unless you all want to show up, show your support, hit that subscribe button. Hang out with us here at SkyOps. Be part of the crew. We are nothing but a good time.
38.
We only need 38 subs.
Yep.
I'm going to go shake all of you. Don't be steady. I'm going to shake you. I'm going to squeeze the subscribe out of you.
One way to do it.
The SkyUp tactic. I'm a hugger. Swedish friends found out. that came to visit Sky Harbor that one time or 2 times. Who's a hugger? Let us know in the chat. Are you a hugger? Some people just are instant huggers when you, and I think it's probably more. It's more females.
Not me.
Jeff is not a hugger. You just don't walk up to people when you see them for a long time and just hug them.
No.
I get it. I think that's most men probably. I think the storm is just inching right towards Orlando to go right on top of it. What do you think? What's your guess? You think so?
That's a good question.
We should have a betting game on the storms between you and me. What do you predict versus what I predict?
I gotta catch up on the weather here.
1845 to 1875. See it.
Now you're going to go do your research. Before you give your answer? Well, that's no fair.
Wait a minute. I'm not competing against her, am I? She's got all the answers there, Jetty.
She's playing the game, too. Oh, she's busy. Jetty's busy checking out her weather.
Present heading down to 6,000. Copy. Back.
She's cute. She's serious about her weather, and she's seriously cute. She's a hugger. Jet is not.
Can we get a 298?
No.
Still Mateo, the Red Wolf, still making his way in, also coming in southwest inbound from Louisville. And we have inbound from Atlanta, a Delta making its way in. We also have Cincinnati to Orlando with Delta. Discover Airlines coming in from Frankfurt at about 7,000 feet. Heading on in. JetBlue coming in from Boston. We have a Southwest coming in from Nashville for Orlando. Lots of flights heading into Orlando. Popular destination.
Delta 2024, pretty good.
Peachy the Fox still on the move. She's at about 14,000 feet climbing as she makes her way to Philadelphia. Oh, it's the beginning of storm season in Florida.
Oh, okay.
I always forget when's hurricane season. You know what always throws me off is St. Augustine is so far north. I don't know why. I used to always think St. Augustine was down more towards Miami.
I don't even know where it's at. Where's that at?
I'll show you. It's all the way up here.
Oh, really?
Wait, I'm out of Florida. Hang on. Here. Ooh, I just had it.
60, unable to intercept the 17 left localizer, JetBlue 551.
Cut a Frontier. Where did it go? Give me a second. Now I say that and I can't find it. Just trust me, Jeff. Oh, here it is. Here it is. St. Augustine is over here. Right here. Watch as I come out. It's south of Jacksonville. But it is so far north if you look at this.
Oh, you're right.
In the state of Florida.
I didn't realize that.
Always catches me. Meanwhile, we have Orlando right in the middle. Almost. 86 degrees at Orlando. 231 flights are now delayed. 2 have been canceled.
6,000 feet, ocean 68 heavy.
And the busiest route out of Orlando is from Atlanta. This thunderstorm looks like it's we're heading right towards Orlando. How many people watching? Anyone watching from Florida? I know we have Mr. Barry. He's in Florida.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find some new cameras around that area.
You're working hard like Jetty.
Right.
Let's see, 737 reporting turbulence outside of Reagan. And let's see, is that 747 outside of Seattle? Moderate turbulence. Mr. Barry checking in with a wave. Mr. Barry. Mr. Barry, you should tell us, if you're in Florida, what is your favorite part? Maybe it's where you live, but what is your favorite part? Which Florida city do you like the best and why? Or a few? It's always good to get, boots on the ground, where you all live, what you like. There's that whole panhandle with Destin and Rosemary Beach and all that. Then you have Naples. And Florida is so diverse to me. Sanibel Island, wherever. What are your favorite? Miami. I don't know. Mr. Barry doesn't strike me as the nightlife guy, though. Like Miami out at the... No, but seriously, I'm curious. That's a fun question for everybody. Or even everybody's state that they're in.
Yeah, because a local's opinion is way different.
Yes, a local's opinion is completely different than how everyone sees. Because when people think of Florida, they think of usually a few destinations, but there's so much more to it. I think there are a lot of nice towns and places in Florida. Yes, Mr. Barry. He says St. Augustine was fun to visit, but he likes his area at Fort Walton Beach, Destin.
Okay.
I have to agree. I really liked that area. The Destin beaches. So nice, so pretty. Well, and plus that whole area. Yep, this is Orlando. We're right over Orlando, and this storm is coming right over it. Do you see this? It's coming right over it. It's looking a little ominous, Robert. And Eileen, yeah, Fort Myers. Enjoyed Fort Myers. I liked Fort Myers Beach, too. And the Fort Walton Beach, Destin area, for sure.
170 southwest, 146.
Jeff, I don't know. This storm. I think I called this one.
Yeah, you may have.
Sorry. Let's see. Who's lined up here as the storm? Do we have ATC? Can you hear it okay?
Speed 17065 on final ocean, 6 heavy.
Lupe, the first seal, is lined up to go to Salt Lake City. I don't know. storm to Florida right down here in Orlando might be like, it'd probably shut down Sky Harbor. But this is just probably every day for them.
Left 090, southwest 146.
Coming right over the airport. It's a private jet over here looking to get out. Yeah. Gulfstream G650. Oh no, stuck on a taxiway in Orlando as a thunderstorm passed through. Oh, hopefully it went through pretty quick. Ooh. Back to it looks soupy.
Yeah.
Traffic cam there on the screen. Yep, more red is encasing the airport.
4,000, 127.
75 mile final cleared, 17 left approach, 3,000 established, guys, southwest, my friend.
Yes, sir, 4,000, 127. 1845, Ocean 6 at Heavy.
Sombra, the Jaguar livery, is there at Orlando, just lit up for departure for Baltimore.
250, descend to 6,000, bearing 1452, expect 17 left.
Just looked over at your screen because I was on mine for a long time. I'm like, ooh, that's colorful.
Yeah. This is that. Oh, look at that. Robert flies into Orlando when you visit your cousin and her husband for Thanksgiving. Oh, that's nice. That is a nice time to go. Probably not too crowded either, huh? Is that an annual event, Robert? We'll all have to follow along.
That's right.
Thanksgiving in Orlando. So far, I don't hear any disruptions here in ATC for this.
Now, I got off of the tower. I'm on approach because the tower was all scratchy.
Find us a good ATC. We're all ears. All ears. Everyone have any fun plans for tonight? What are y'all doing? What are you doing, Jeff? Tomorrow is a big SkyOps back-end day. You know, we work 7 days a week. But yeah, tomorrow will be SkyOps day, office day, studio day, and tonight maybe TV time. What are y'all watching? What are y'all doing tonight? Oh, Lake Wales, an hour's drive west. Well, hopefully it's a good time when you go there, Robert. It must be if you're willing to travel and go ahead and do that. So it must be a really nice time. And even better that you have your cousins to keep in touch with. ATC, Jeff.
I am too.
And Gulfstream 595 Tango Golf. Just as an update, we're waiting on some of this weather to figure out a bit. Most of our departures are unable to accept the gusty crosswinds. We're showing 300 at 13 gusting 30 currently. So once some of this cell continues to dissipate, we'll get our departures back going.
Everyone's just going to have to line up and wait. And
you're welcome. Once the departures are moving, it looks like you're about number 5 in the line for Jimmy Face.
you can see. We've got a line.
Got us an official hold-up.
An official hold-up.
Yeah, everybody just hold up a minute.
That's so nice, Robert. I'm so happy for you. Hey, we got some baseball watchers tonight. Oh, we got a Braves fan in the house. We've got a Yankees fan, I think. I love that, Robert. So for Thanksgiving, you were able to go to Orlando. You're not spending Thanksgiving at Walt Disney World, right? Because they're about an hour west, you said. So you're just going out to their area, but that's really nice. So we'll just keep listening to Tower. Right now, they're all holding. So let's see. These departures are holding. One for Intercontinental in Houston, Columbus, Charlotte, Newark, Salt Lake City, LAX. And let's see, we have WestJet heading out to Calgary. And JetBlue Vacations livery is going to Syracuse. But they have to wait. We've got a storm overhead for Orlando. I don't think they have anyone on a hold, do they? Let me back out a little bit. Looks like arrivals coming in, Southwest inbound from Nashville. Yeah, it looks like the arrivals are just marching in. Spirit, Southwest, they're on their way in. I don't see any holds. We have a hold here. Azul, remember I mentioned him a little earlier? He is holding now. He's in a holding pattern for 3:30, holding for Orlando. He's at 11,000 feet, doing a few circles. He can make his way in. I gotcha, Robert. Okay. Stay at their house. That's awesome. Who else is... he might be the only one holding. Got Davis, the Mexican spotted owl, traveling from Philadelphia to Tampa. Jeff, we have one holding now that you're back in your seat.
All right.
Azul is holding. He's done a couple laps. He's waiting to get into Orlando. Otherwise, we have Spirit and Southwest, JetBlue, all making their way in. JetBlue is about to touch down. Do we have... No. Yeah, this is a go-round. Southwest didn't make it in. Here's our first go-round of the day. Back around. All right, next one up is JetBlue. But Southwest flight 2486 climbing, he'll have to come back around. So we have one holding, we have a go around.
ATC say any of that? Did they?
They've been quiet after they told everyone to hold for departures. You want to get the arrivals? You want to get approach or whatever, because everyone else is holding. So that's why ATC is quiet, because they're all they're lined up.
Okay, we've got approach.
Okay, so let's see. I think JetBlue is going around. We got to go around. JetBlue climbing, second in a row. All right, this is the Brooklyn Nets livery, JetBlue Flight 127 inbound from Newark to Orlando. He is now going to follow in line with Southwest 2486, who is on a go-around, as well as JetBlue.
Atlanta Park, Ocean 6 at heavy, 3,000 feet, speed 310, heading is 350.
Next contestant, Southwest 1417 inbound from Columbus. He's the next for arrival.
Ocean 68, and you have any wind readout for the 1-8 right, please? Okay, is there any wind shears, any wind shifts?
All right, Southwest deviating, turning. Said no, didn't even try to.
Okay, thanks. Any guys approach yet 1-8 right?
Wait, is
or
he?
pilot report?
He climbed and now I see him descending. He's going to get in line behind JetBlue.
You're right. The one
Yep.
from Columbus?
Yeah, he's deviating. So
Okay,
we
let's
have
copy
three...
that. 68.
Three turning around. Who was this? Did he make an attempt to? Yeah, this is the fourth.
190
Yep.
Ocean 68.
All right. Leading the pack was that Discover Airlines. He made an attempt. He's a go-around. We have Southwest, JetBlue, and now another Southwest. So we have 4 in line. Did not land. Meanwhile, Azul is out here holding. He just said, I'm not even going in. He's just making his hold, and he'll probably come in. All right, we got a few to watch.
Sydney round 090, swing 1452.
Too many to count right now, almost.
I see a Spirit up there too, is inbound from LaGuardia. It's not even close. It just started to turn around.
Oh, did he?
He's just north of the airport.
Oh, I see him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He said, I'll pass. No, thank you. I'll pass. That's
Exactly, yeah.
All right, so a little bit of mess here over Orlando. So these planes all have to get back in line, come back in, or maybe do a hold. We got quite a few to watch. So I'll keep it pulled out at a distance a little bit here over Orlando so we can keep our eye, because if you watch, here is the Frankfurt plane, Discover Airlines. We've got Spirit.
For 18 right, swing 1452.
You got JetBlue. You got Southwest. This Southwest. And then Azul is hanging out over here to the west of the airport, staying out of traffic. Where did he go?
That's heading 270, Ocean 68.
I've lost him.
And approach Southwest 2486 is with you, heading 340 at 3000, speed 190.
Here's another Southwest that's holding. He was coming in from San Juan. He's turned around. He's going to hold.
Wake turbulence, spawn the heavy, and 18 right, Southwest 146.
$2,200 until established. Cleared ILS 18 right, bearing 1452. And approach Ocean 68.
Look at these loops.
Is the ILS 18 right in the air? We have no indication yet. I got it now. Thank you. Ocean 68. Heading 210, flip loader, 18 right, Ocean 68 heavy. And by the way, should we have to perform another go-around, have to turn right towards Tampa, please.
Oh, good to hear Jeff saying this is such a relaxing Saturday with SkyOps Live in the background. Thank you. Isn't that, and I'm going to try and remember, is that Rosie? Rosie? In your avatar?
24-3, swings 1452.
JetBlue 127 is ready 3000.
All right, who's going to try? Is Spirit going to come in? Spirit says, I'm going in.
All right.
All right, Spirit's coming in.
Doing the heading, speed 170, Southwest 146.
It looks like Discover is going to get right in line behind Spirit. He's going to come back around.
Presenting from the established log loader, Then out of 3000 feet, RS 1 right, Ocean 68 heavy.
All right, we're on board with Spirit. Let's see how this goes.
I think now that the storm, all right, so Spirit waited.
4000, heading 340.
All right, the storm's moving east over
1470, thanks.
the airport. All right, Southwest also making its turn in, and JetBlue will be following behind Southwest, and we have another Southwest that also was a go-around. They're all making circles. All right, Spirit, you're up next. There we go.
Approach JetBlue 595.
All right, I see chats. Let me know. Let's see. Possible go-around. Griswold, the Bears, going to attempt that. I didn't know Griswold was in the area.
Southwest 24.
243, Ocean 68 heavy.
Meanwhile, these departures are just quietly waiting their turn as the storm passes over.
Griswold is like, a Spirit can do it, I can do it.
Yeah. All right, Spirit. All eyes on you. Spirit. Here we go. We'll follow Spirit in. 1,000 feet on his descent.
Maintain 5,000, JetBlue 595, thank you. 200, intercept the localizer, Southwest 146.
Yes, sir, 18 right. JetBlue 127.
Present heading, JetBlue 595.
Maintain 3000, Southwest 1417.
All right, 3000 to establish present heading, clear the ILS 18 right approach. And people getting in on this one?
I think
Okay.
I think he's going to land. Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right.
10 degrees west, Southwest 1417.
Discover right behind him coming in from Frankfurt.
300, Southwest 1417.
There we go. We have a Spirit touching down.
Speed 170 heading to 60, JetBlue 127.
Next up, Discover. He was out there holding. He's now coming in inbound from Frankfurt. We have Southwest, JetBlue, Southwest. All the go-arounds are coming back in.
2436.
From Southwest 35, 6,000 feet, deviation to the weather here, 200.
210 to join 18 right, JetBlue 127.
Heading 280, Southwest 1417.
Turn on now, JetBlue 595.
All right, weather moving out.
All right, 3000 to establish clear for the ILS 18 right, JetBlue 127.
All right, left turn, heading 160, join the 18 right localizer, JetBlue 595.
Right, we have the Frankfurt arrival on round. And next up, Southwest inbound from Nashville.
170, Southview 127.
That was our other go-round guy.
240 heading southwest 35, 3 go in. Heading 210 to intercept 20 right low, southwest.
Watch the next time you look at these cameras here. It'll be sunny.
It'll be what?
Sunny, because the storm's moving out pretty quick.
Yeah.
4,000, JetBlue 595. Zephyr JetBlue 595, sorry, 4,000 feet. Thank you, sir. 5 for 4, JetBlue 595.
The 5,000, 35. Alright, 2,200 till steps clear out left light right south of 1450.
It was fun while we visited Orlando, right? Want a storm cell here?
Yeah.
$170 knots to Tuffy, clear the ILS runway 18 right, JetBlue 595.
Tower south 1450.
All right, as Southwest makes his way in, we can check on these departures here lined up. Next departure heading to Houston Intercontinental. On his way out of here. On the move. So they'll get those departures out. Get all these arrivals that we're holding or on a go-around. Got a Black Hawk out there at about 900 feet, crossing over. Next up will be the Columbus go-round. The JetBlue inbound. Oh, wait, he just, oh yeah, he was out holding over the beach. He was holding out over Daytona Beach.
Approach just a heads up, JetBlue 595. Clear air, smooth ride the entire way. Flight distance is about 12 miles right here, runway split.
We got Cody and Dakota, the Coyotes. They're holding out there over, they're coming in from Phoenix.
Really calm right now, 220 at 5 knots. You got 24-3 for the tower, JetBlue 595. Thanks for the help.
He's traveling along right behind an arrival from Chicago Midway, but this Frontier flight did hold. So did Breeze. Breeze was also holding out here.
Clear that way, so 1 right southwest at
Got a Frontier. Oh, yeah, that was the one. Wait, is this a different one? Griswold was holding over the beach. Smart of Griswold. Oh, we got JetBlue out here. Also, JetBlue was holding out over the water, coming in from LaGuardia. I didn't realize how many were holding.
I didn't either.
Here United's out here, and 2 Uniteds out here waiting to get in. Speedbird also, but Speedbird wasn't holding. He just timed that one right with his 777. He's still on the way in from London. Oh, looks like Spirit is out there over the water holding. All right, they'll get them all in.
Jetty's working on the last weather report of the day.
I think she's going to enjoy TV time later. What shows does Jetty watch?
Hi, SkyOps crew. Jetty here with the current airport MEDAR and TAF weather report. Current MEDAR drama. Orlando International Airport, KMCO, has heavy rain with visibility down to 3 miles. Runway 35L at 4,000 feet, variable to 6,000 feet. Temps at 71 over 66 degrees Fahrenheit, and peak winds earlier at 28 miles per hour. Greensboro's Piedmont Triad International, KGSO, sees gusty winds at 21 gusting 32 miles per hour, with light rain and 7-mile viz. Newark Liberty, KEWR, reports 3 miles in light rain and mist, with 9 gusting 19 miles per hour winds, temps 43 over 39 degrees Fahrenheit. TAF forecast hotspots. Watch Richmond International, KRIS, with winds variable 15 gusting 40 miles per hour, 2 miles in thunderstorms and heavy rain tonight. Tulsa International, K2L, has heavy thunderstorms and rain dropping viz to 1 mile, with 17 gusting 34 miles per hour gusts through early tomorrow. Orlando's TAF adds thunderstorms and rain, with 17 gusting 29 miles per hour gusts soon. And Denver International eyes possible late snow showers turning to thunderstorms. Stay sharp out there. Fly safe, SkyOps crew. Back to you, Nikki and Jeff.
All right. Oh, Ken letting us know. Ed, the three guys, Ed, Edwin, and Eddie, the Penguins, are on their way to Orlando. All right. Meanwhile, we have Southwest got in okay. JetBlue is the next one that was out there holding for Orlando. He's making his way in. He's about to touch down.
Good afternoon. I'm at 70, out of 7,000, descending to 6,000, heading up 270 with Tango.
Southwest that was holding out there. So a lot of holds. They're all making their way in. We'll help escort them in, the SkyOps style.
So down to 210 now, 779. Two 50 and 5,000. I will tell you that.
Okay, Delta next in from LaGuardia. Oh, wait, he's got to get in line behind Southwest, still heading into Orlando. Delta was out there holding. Southwest also holding. Ooh, looks like, who is this, Griswold? Yep, Griswold is going for another lap.
Oh?
We're going to have to wait for him. He's going to take a lap over the beach. Good plan. He's getting some beach time.
Okay, 4,000.
I got an email. I just checked email. Looked like we had a viewer that was on a Southwest flight. Or no. Someone he knew would be on a Southwest flight. That was much earlier.
Oh.
I don't usually check email during the stream, so if you're here, you got to get in the chat.
Yeah.
In the chat.
It's the only way we'll see it.
Yeah. We got the Southwest in. All right. The next one coming in, Delta.
Approach JetBlue 499, 5000.
$15.45 for Weather turning down. Bye-bye.
Right turn 340, JetBlue 499.
We have Delta coming in, and who is next? Southwest. Next up, he was holding. Let's see what Griswold's doing out there. I think Griswold has taken 1, 2. He's taken 2 laps. Let's see if Griswold goes for a third. I have a feeling he'll come out of this hold.
We're going to find out.
Yeah, he's coming out of that hold. All right, Griswold. Griswold is coming out of that hold from Cincinnati, and he'll make his way into Orlando. All right, let's get back to the airport. Pittsburgh arrival next up. All right, they're using both runways now, so everyone's going to... Anyone out there that was holding is going to get cleared in. Breeze was out there holding, did a couple laps. Coming in from Provo. United was doing laps. He did 3 laps. 3 laps coming out of Chicago. O'Hare now cleared for landing. Frontier, Cody and Dakota, what did they do? 2 or 3 laps? They're now cleared. They're coming in. So they're all making their way into Orlando. Let the fun begin, right? Now they can land and go have fun.
That's it, 290, 170 on the nose, JetBlue 499.
Private jet making its way. Oh, he was holding too. Everybody was holding. Oh, Spirit was out there holding too. Whoa. More. I keep finding more out here that were holding. All right. Back into the airport here. Let's get them all in. Let's get everybody escorted into Orlando International. Right, while they're all getting in, let's see. Maybe there's another airport we want to go look at.
I was just looking at the Washington-Baltimore area.
Oh, here's the 3 guys, the Penguins. What kind of route did they... Okay. Oh, where are you going? Baltimore?
Washington-Baltimore area. I'm just looking at cameras to see if the weather is matching up to the...
To the situation?
Yeah.
230 to 10.
Appears like it might be.
All right, let me head up the coast here. Those guys will all get in.
Heading 330, see the side, no,
Over at Raleigh Durham, as I make my way up, Luna and Lily, the wolves, have landed at Raleigh Durham. Okay, let me back out here. Let's take a better view. Just looks like rain, just precipitation, nothing.
Sonic, we're cleared for the island. 17 left, hit blue, 499.
What do you think, Jeff? I think that that's just precipitation, just rain.
Which area?
You were saying Baltimore, and I was saying I think it's just precipitation.
Here's my Crystal City cam, so you can. Everybody is running. It is raining.
Ah, gotcha. The overhead cam, the overhead sidewalk cam.
You can actually see here. I'll cut to it so you can see the whole thing. Hold on.
Oh, a close up.
Yeah. So you can see that sewer cover. You can see where the rain is hitting it. So it's.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Now I see it.
Yeah.
Even by the curb. All right, we can see those raindrops, but this rain still hasn't made it up to Boston. It's just at molasses speed here. All right, Kennedy just made its way to number 10, most disrupted.
Oh, okay.
Let me see what's going on our disruption map.
Left heading 270, descend maintain 1,000.
That Moscow is still number 1. Okay. Let's see. Looks like the rest of that rain will be heading over to Daytona Beach. So if you're on the beach, take cover. It's coming. Looks like some weather heading for Omaha, but it's got a while.
Here's what it looks like at LaGuardia. Let me go full on this. So
okay.
See it?
Ooh.
Yeah.
That is wet. Let's take a look here a minute. This is right outside the airport here at LaGuardia. A lot of rain.
Search 1268, level 5000.
Are you trying to hint that you want me to go to LaGuardia?
Oh, I'm just giving you a tour of
the weather tour.
That's right.
Well, thanks for letting us know where we're at. And yeah, hit the like button, everyone. Thanks so much for that support by giving a thumbs up and also subscribing. All right, I'll zoom into LaGuardia a minute. I don't see a whole lot of action, though. Just trying to see if, nothing like the Orlando holds there.
No.
Oh, do we have any ATC?
What's that?
Any ATC? Were they just talking?
That was Orlando still, and it just fell off. Where should we
I
head
don't
to?
know. We haven't decided, Jeff. Half an hour left. Where do we? I'm trying to look on the map. We're down in Hawaii. We can go globally. We can go anywhere we want. Let's take a global view. Sky mods cheering on here. Yep, hit that like butting. Yeah, let's hit 80 likes. Let's keep going, guys. Good fun here. Oh, look at that. Some rain in Cuba. Let's check out on our islands. We got the Bahamas. Oh, they look like nice weather in the Bahamas. Here's a call sign Shark 76 with a C-130.
Oh, nice.
He's flying over the Bahamas, and we have I was looking for Puerto Rico. I didn't know if they had weather. I'm just checking all the spots. I'm not leaving any crumbs.
Not leaving any weather crumbs.
No weather crumbs, no aviation crumbs. Not here. Good. Hey, is this the blimp? No. Oh, no. Down here, we're going to move our way up from Florida. Boy, that weather really moved fast out of Orlando. Oh, wait, who's this landing? Speedbird arriving in Orlando. And Cody and Dakota also arriving. Griswold's on his way in. He's now overland. He's done with the beach. He's
ready to get back in the game.
Yeah, who's this? Lupe, the first seal. She's departed.
Yeah, 1268, we have the build inside. Clear visual 17 left, area 1268.
Center 4000, American 2974.
You know, it's great when you're one of these flights that just got timed just perfectly, where you missed it all. And you're going to arrive and you don't even know what the chaos was before.
Exactly.
The Spirit coming in from Charlotte is well on his way in, just doesn't even know there was a problem. Some more Orlando arrivals making their way down the coastline.
Speeds 170 and left 280.
Charlotte now has 310 flights.
24.3, Stampede 757.
310 flights delayed.
Southwest 3308 out of 8,000 ATS.
You're just going to stay on.
That's still Orlando.
Yeah, I'm just moving around the map. I'm just looking to see what's going on. And the DC area, how did we...
Orlando approach bearing 1745, 5,000, heading 310, speed 210. Set to maintain 3017 left bearing 1745.
Looks like DC now getting all that precipitation.
American 2974.
Let's get a look at our radar here. Let's leave Florida a little bit.
125, 210, Southwest 3308.
210, intercept the 17 left localizer, and we've got the field in sight, Center Flight 1750.
A lot more lightning on the board here. More storms coming through.
Oh, yeah.
Florida 170, Southwest 1123.
Here's the East Coast where we started and finishing today. It is... looks like a lot of that lightning down there in Virginia, outside of Richmond.
Heading 080, Southwest 1123.
Down to 4, Southwest 3308.
Left heading
We could just stay in Orlando, too. Do you see anything that you want to go check out? Is that your...
I mean, I saw a lot of weather in the D.C. area. I don't see a ton of flights, though.
Yeah, I don't either.
That might be by design. Who knows?
Oh, Eileen's on bear watch. She found Klondike the polar bear is at Salt Lake City. He knows. He knows. To stay out of the weather.
Heading 270, speed 170, straight 1745.
Are you going back down to Orlando? I've lost my place.
Heading 090.
I feel like the storm's not even...
3170 southwest, 3308.
All right, so we have Frontier. Griswold is coming in for a landing. He's right behind a 757 coming in from Newark, and then we'll have Griswold next up for arrival.
160, intercept 18, right, localize yourself, 1123 field side.
That was Griswold's flight path. Here he comes.
1786 for 17.
210, intercept 17 left, localize your field sites, bearing 1745. 160 to 2 on the 1 area, localize your southwest 3308. 1845, clear visual approach, only 17 left, bearing 1745.
I'm going to follow the bear's landing here.
You're going to take the bear in.
Yeah.
All right.
Heading descend to 4,000, GPS 5326 heading.
Well, I think Jet the robot finally stopped playing with the lights.
It appears that way.
Now I say that and I'm afraid.
Right.
I might have spoken too soon. Maybe he got the popcorn.
Yeah.
That he was looking for. Or the extra butter.
That's right.
Jet in the movie theater line. I'll take extra butter.
Trying to signal us with the red lights.
Like he's in the flight decks calling the flight attendants.
Exactly. Need more butter.
Yeah. Can you imagine being Jet the robot's flight attendant for that flight? Seeing who you're assigned with. Oh, I got Jet. This crazy, a co-pilot or a captain?
Right.
Oh, there he is.
6,000 and 210 on the speed. 125 on the heading, descend maintain 6,000, Delta 1497.
Don't forget, we got about a half an hour left of the stream. If you're tuning in, be sure to give a like. We appreciate it so much. And if we can squeeze a subscribe, squeeze a hug out of you and make you click the subscribe button.
All right, we have a bear landing.
All right, Griswold landing at Orlando.
Left turn 210, intercept to localize 17 left to we see the airport, United 1786. Airport Vision 17 left, United 1786.
The Jet's right. They're probably right. He's probably asleep from all the popcorn.
Exactly.
Carb overload.
Yep.
Okay, so another Southwest plane coming in from coming in from Reagan. Okay, I didn't know if he was in a hold. Nope. Looks like we cleared most of those that were holding. Griswold's touching down. Emmett, the golden-cheeked warbler, is coming into Orlando, but we have a few others ahead of him. We have Spirit. He is coming off a hold, coming in from Boston. Southwest, inbound from San Juan. And Chicago Midway. I think that was another hold. Yep, that was another hold. Ah, look at another hold was out there. American was out holding from O'Hare.
Oh, I see that.
Yeah.
First Feathers 1404, head 330 at 3000. We're
3000, left turn 277, 1404. Right 070, speed 170, jet 1778.
Hey, UPS going to get in from Louisville, a 767-300ER. Also lined up for an arrival.
Visual 17 left, Southwest 1918. Left turn 260, altitude 2,700, Southwest 1404. Zero 0 slowing to 170, jump 1778.
I can't see you.
Yeah.
Funny in the studio. So.
It is funny.
We've
we
got a
can't
tower
see each
of
other
monitors.
Yep.
24-3, UPS 5326 heavy. Good night.
All right, Southwest coming in from Midway. And UPS, who else is also making their way in? The Frontier Emmett is lined up. Ah, awesome. Those likes. Thank you, everyone, submitting your thumbs, donating your thumb to the stream with a thumbs up. See those likes coming in. Appreciate it so much. Every single like.
160, join the localizer Delta.
Oh, Ken Urbanic asking, are we streaming on Thursday? Let's get a vote. What do y'all think? Y'all like coming around on Wednesday night for about 2 hours or so? What do you think? SkyOps Live suggestion box is now open for votes.
That's right.
Please submit your vote in the chat. Should we stream Wednesday or should we stream on Saturday? Well, I think Ken's given a hand, he's raising his hand. I think that's to a Wednesday. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Get in the chat. Let us know. After all, we need your feedback. Otherwise, we're just talking to ourselves. All right, Ken. All right, let's get the votes up on the screen. Ken with the hands up. Robert with the count me in. Eileen, I am all ready for Wednesday. Might make some shortbread cookies before.
Oh, that's
Eileen.
the way to stream right there.
That's the way to do it. Eileen showing up with her cookies in hand. A cookie clutch. All right. Good feedback. All right. We'll be out Wednesday. Rolf says either day is good. All right. We'll see you Wednesday then, Rolf. What was I going to say? Yeah. So don't mind us if we're scattered. It'll be a mad dash to hit the live button, but we'll be here. We'll be here for y'all. So be sure to, and if you're not subscribed, click subscribe, ring that. I guess that little notification bell helps to let you know when we're going live. I'll put up a posted placeholder, like a scheduled stream, so y'all know. I'll probably do that. I don't know. I'll do it Monday or Tuesday. So you'll know we're planning to go live 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Whatever time. It'll tell you what time it is for you.
124.3, Delta 1497.
Yeah, so it'll be a busy day. So it's a work day for us, and then we'll stream. So stream a work day and a stream night, double duty.
Double duty indeed.
So who knows what we'll talk about? We might be. Are we at with the Orlando arrivals? Emmett, has he gotten in yet? Oh, still making his way in.
Heading 125, 6,000, right, 2288. That's 3,200, Southwest 2022.
Down.
The visual 17 left, Frontier, down 16.
Heading 140, Southwest 2022.
Right 090, 37.
4000, 2388.
Hello, American 2531 on a slow turn to 330, 6000. 17 left, American 2531.
All right, Ed, Edwin, and Eddie, the Penguins livery is coming in from San Juan. They're still making their way up. They're at 8,000 feet on their descent. They're the next Frontier coming in. Looks like a 757, also making its way in from Atlanta for Orlando. We just hung out in Orlando quite a bit today. Who knows where we'll be on Wednesday? There is no telling.
Thank you. 340 American 2531.
Approach feelings 902. We're direct Bosch passing 7,800 to 7,000. So maintain 1,500.
Another 757 UPS out there. But he's on his way to Miami. Any of these storms hit Miami at all? No?
It's a good question.
Not yet. No, I looked down there. No, nothing.
16018 right, localizer, intercept that 6227.
Approach Frontier 4725, level 6000, 210 assigned on the speed. Just to maintain 3000, 4725.
All right, so I see Speedbird. He landed. He came in from London Gatwick, and that is a 777-200ER. Who else is on the ground here? Let's check it out. Who's at the gate? So what Frontier Tales? Because a lot came in. We have Griswold the Bear at the gate, Cody and Dakota, the Coyotes.
2,200, 2288.
Cookie the Oriole. I forgot about Cookie. She pushed back and she's heading out to Cleveland.
Inside, Spearwings 902. Clear approach, runway 17 left, Spearwings 902.
Reduce speed 170, Frontier Flight 4725.
All right, looks like next Frontier Tail, Animal Tail in is Emmett, the Golden Chipped Warbler.
270 on the heading 1,500 American 531.
What you doing over there, Jeff? When Jeff's quiet.
I am going through all the weather.
Okay.
Just trying to figure out where things are going.
Right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, not a big deal. Not a big deal. We have about 15 minutes left of the stream. I wonder if we're going to have any weather Wednesday. I have to look out there and see.
Good question. Looks like the sun's starting to peek out a little bit. Orlando.
Yeah, see, they're getting... They're going to get their sunshine. That's how it works in Florida, right?
Yep.
Right turn, heading 080, Frontier 4725.
250
My earbuds out. Sorry. You don't have these technical problems, Jeff.
No, I don't.
Hair and a hair clip.
1945, sir.
But I have the headphones tied in. They keep getting caught.
Oh, gosh.
Just to maintain 2,200.
Had hair like this, Jeff, you would know.
South 1192 is low. Let's 633 turn that.
But I don't want to wear the big headset like you're wearing. That's why I have these problems.
Yep.
Just put my hair up messy. Who cares, right? We're all friends and family here, right? All right, so Orlando, there you are. I see everyone is getting in and nice and smooth.
Restriction cleared for the visual 17 left American 173.
Our weather gal is busy checking
160,
for the week ahead.
Right, localizer, Frontier 4725.
Is on it.
Southwest 4526, 7.36, 26,000. White right, down to 3,000, Southwest 4526. till established, cleared ILS 18 right, and 160.
All right, I'll check out here and see who else is marching in. I think all the holds and everyone that was holding, they're all
27 on the heading, 1,500.
they're all clear.
North Tower, stay at 2288.
$18.45 American, full flight 31. All right, we'll reduce the final 4725.
Now I'm going to just go a little bit. I'm taking a look at the whole map now. I see some of those storms now popping up over in Oklahoma and near DFW.
Gotcha.
They're pretty, small.
Tower 24-3.
But I see what they're talking about because they were talking about that weather and they're under a tornado watch. So kind of, I want to take a look and see where is,
heading 170 the speed, south 1192.
Where Dallas is with all of it. That's what I wanted to know, which is why I came out here.
45, good day.
So lots of little cells popping up. Also up into Kansas. Oh, look at the storms here in Tennessee.
Right turn, 090.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, they're past Nashville, though. Now moving east of Nashville, and we also have those storms that were out here in Carolina, Charlotte. Well, still getting soaked.
New approach maker 2328 is with you out of 7,000 for 6,000 to join the 17.
And I'm just moving up the map here to the DC area that also is getting soaked. And New York still. Lots of rain for the East Coast. And still has not even made it near Boston.
Yeah.
I thought by the end of our stream that we would have seen some weather there in Boston.
Yeah, it just never made it there.
No.
All right, turn 160, maintain 2200 till established, clear for the ILS 18 right, southwest 45, 20.
You still got ATC for Orlando, right?
Yes.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, I'm just cruising along. I'm what is that, a reconnaissance mission? That's what I'm doing.
All right. Where are you at?
I New York, but I'm not staying there. I hate to tell you where I'm going because then you'll go. It's a secret. I'm not telling you because then you'll change up ATC and everything else. And we might not want to commit yet.
Okay. Well, I'm just hanging down here in Orlando with everybody else waiting.
Stay with everyone else in Orlando. Hang out in the gift shop. Stay there. I'm making my way back down.
Passing 8.2, descending via the Grand Landing South. Present heading down to 6,000, Delta 867. Tower, you do the same, Southwest 4526.
All right, I'm going back to Orlando. That's where we're staying. All right, let's see. All right, we have a lot lined up for their departures on this side. Now we've switched sides. So Frontier, Cookie the Oriole, still trying to get out to Cleveland. He's lined up. Sombra, the Jaguar, pushed back. He's heading to Baltimore. He's going to have to get in that line.
Southwest 783 is 7.3 to crossband is 6,000. Present heading, slow 210, Southwest 780.
We need 3 more likes to get to 80. We just need 3 more thumbs. If you can press, if you haven't yet given your thumbs up, just a quick press on the thumbs up. While you're at it, be sure to subscribe. And if you've already liked it, thank you for liking the stream. Oh, Ken's letting us know 2 more. Who will be the next 2 to like the stream? You guys are the best. Thank you.
Clear visual, 17 left.
I'm going to quick pop into Desert Cam. Oh, I can't.
You can. It'll just go over.
It's not.
25574, Southwest 780.
Jet, the robot, get the buttons all sticky. No, there it is. Cloudy a little bit over the desert in Phoenix. That's a view of Phoenix. All right, we'll go back to your camera, Jeff.
Okay.
Did you put it back on?
I'm about to get a new one loaded.
$18.45.
Oh, it's cut off. There's a rainbow in this camera.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Let's see if it's... No, it's cut off.
Can you make it big? What if you make that one bigger?
Oh, I just gave it full screen, but the way
you
that
did.
it's
Okay, all right.
It's like an old school square camera, and we're set up to do the
Delta 867 has field.
I tried.
Good job, everybody, with your thumbs. Thanks for giving the stream a like. It looks like more it looks just like a shower coming back over Orlando. No, no thunderstorm. Just they're getting more weather.
There's some of it. You can see it coming in.
Oh, yeah.
Down 2,200 Delta 867.
Right, so back over Orlando.
Present heading 6,000,
Who else? Who's up? Next to arrive is Southwest coming in from St. Thomas. And it looks like next to depart might be United. Southwest also lined up. Oh, New Mexico 1 livery right there lined up at, I wish I could show you, but this one button doesn't work.
Right 160, maintain 2,200 till established, clear the ILS at 20 right, Delta 867.
All right, New Mexico 1 livery is heading to Chicago Midway. We also have, right behind him, Missouri 1.
Oh, wow.
Where did they sneak in from? All right, so New Mexico 1 and Missouri 1 lined up. Missouri 1 is heading to San Antonio. That'd be crazy if we had a third one.
Right.
All right, you still need the 170 speed.
Cookie, the Oriole, still in line. She's about 9th in line. She's got a 757 behind her, looking to get out to Atlanta. Delta's trying to get to Seattle. All right, the 3 guys, Ed, Edwin, and Eddie, the Penguin livery, arrive from San Juan. They're taxiing to get to their gates. There's a line of traffic to get out that they're kind of stuck in that bottleneck.
Tower 24-3, Delta 867. All
See, Air France, I'm popping over here. Oh, it was number 3 most tracked. Paris to San Jose. Had to check it out. Don't mind me.
Approach, good afternoon, Southwest 3448.
Lost my spot. Oops.
Present heading 6001 right, Southwest 3448. Final good afternoon, JetBlue 1696 is with you. We're on a 7,000 descending on the Joker. Down to 2,200 for the one.
All right, that's a line of traffic. We got a traffic jam. Traffic jam in Orlando. Are they holding people? I haven't been listening. We got to hold. Yeah, no one's moving.
Push Tower, Southwest 783, good night, sir.
Penguins can't get to their gate because of the traffic jam. Flip and Bob, the bottlenose dolphins, were there at Orlando. Oh. Well, they're on the move. They're going to be heading to Philadelphia, and they're right behind Sombra, the Jaguar, who's heading to Baltimore. That should clear up some gates. Yep, that did. Emmett, the golden-cheeked warbler, can now make his way to a gate.
Left 120 down to 4,000, Southwest 3440. You have maintained 3,000, Southwest 1643.
I click on here. We have Virgin Atlantic. He's heading out to London Heathrow in his 3-year-old A350. Looks like, let's see, who else is on the ground? What a traffic jam this is. You know how when you're in traffic, you're like thinking to yourself, move, people move. Need an airplane horn. Honk, honk, move. They're just holding up here. And on the other side, let's see. What else is moving?
And we won't make funny at 7 because of the speed reduction.
What did he say?
Something about we won't make fun of you because of the speed reduction.
Right, 180, so 20 right, one closer, 3,000, Southwest 3440.
I didn't catch who that was. All right, New Mexico 1 is on the move. Now rolling, and we have the arrival from LAX, Delta arriving. We have airplanes moving now.
170, JetBlue 1696.
Right, who's not going to make fun of who for
Yeah, I didn't catch that.
2,200, 179, Southwest 3440. 1,500, we got it, JetBlue 1043. Clear for the visual 179, JetBlue 1043. Alright, 160 heading, intercept the localizer, JetBlue 1696. Clear down left 28 right, Southwest 3448, twin to fuel on site.
Coming near the end of the stream, so everyone hang out here and listen a little bit more to ATC as we close out the stream. Thank you so much for joining us here at SkyOps. SkyOps Live, your global aviation and weather ops. Hope you had a great Saturday with us. And we kept you great company and had some fun looking around all over the world to find what was happening. Had some fun down here in Orlando.
Visual 17 left, tower 11845, southwest 1643.
But it is that time that we say goodnight. We'll see you all Wednesday, right? Don't let me forget.
That's
We'll
right.
see everybody Wednesday.
Right, and we're switching tower 24-3, JetBlue 696.
So Wednesday, 5 p.m. MST, I'll put up a scheduled stream so you guys know. And we'll see everybody Wednesday. I still want to know who just said we won't make fun of you for reduction in speed.
Yeah.
Everyone have a really good night. Take care. Be safe. And tune in for the next stream. Be part of the fun here at SkyOps.
140 down to 3,000, Sun Country 345.
175 out of 1043.
No,
I'm not sure.
Love to have following.
Let's go 368, 7.3, 6. Presenting 4,000, 18 right, let's do 368.
4,000, 1685.
Okay, good night, everybody. Take care.
Bye.
Blue 1043.
Going to maintain 1,500 field strike, southwest 2801. Visual 17 left, southwest 2801. One 160 down to 2200, cleared LS 18 right, Sun Country 345. You still need 210 knots. 170 to 5, thanks.
Land approach, Aeromexico 436, and via the price 5, reaching 6,000 with information Victor. 210 on the speed.
.245 heading in 3,000, 1685.
18 right, descend and maintain 3,000, Aeromexico 436.
Just confirm it was 3,000 for Delta 1685. 245, 3,000, 1685.